I should have been there for you, and I wasn't. And I'm sorry for that. I really am. But I was scared. I didn't know what to do. Who the knows what to do? Do you? Maybe I should just go.
Yo, 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 happy Saturday, everybody. It's World Tour time. We are back with Techopolis 3 to show off all the bases and see what everybody got up to and go on a wild adventure of adventureness. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I recommend that you have your snacks, have your beverages, be prepared. Because this is going to be spicy. It's going to be spicy, folks. You have been warned. There will be timestamps if you're watching this on YouTube down the bottom for everyone's bases. I'll make sure to mark them all so that you can watch the ones that you jump around and watch the ones you want to see. But of course, you want to see everybody's because why wouldn't you? And with that, I think we'll jump right into it because I know we've got a couple of people jumping in and out. They've got scheduled stuff and things. JC will be joining. We'll be going live early and we'll co-stream when he does that so that we can get everyone together. And right off the bat, I got Kat hanging out with me. Kat, how you doing?
Good morning. How are you?
I am well. I'm well. Did you sleep well?
I did. I got to bed at a reasonable hour last night to make sure I was up bright and early this morning so we could stream because I have some engagements with Kumidori that I have to be to in 2 hours, so I can't talk for more than 2 hours.
Are you saying we should get started ASAP then?
We should so that I have a time limit.
Cool. Okay, let me just quickly catch up with chat and then I will jump over to your base and we'll get this party started. Good morning, Calix. How you doing? First, I love that. Captive coming in not first. Captive, how you doing? John Megasaga, good morning. Greg come with a 30-month resub. Greg, that's so kind. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Too kind, folks. You kids are too kind. Okay, now I'm on the wrong button. We need to be looking at video games. I need to empty my inventory. I need to turn off magnets. Is that off or on? Hang on. No, I don't know. Magnets is off. I have flight. Let's go. Okay, now, Kat, you have just one or two global waystones. Which one should I go to?
Okay, so Grinch was very, very good at exploration in this pack.
He sure was.
He found a few villages. So starter 1 is where we started building. So you want to come to starter 1.
Okay, just turning you up just a little bit so that everyone can hear you. Starter 1. Starter village 1? Okay.
Yes.
Why?
All of our waystones are marked KAG, so that's KatiyanaSwiftarrow Grinch.
Yeah.
That's our code word. Hello.
Okay.
Welcome to where it all started.
Yeah, where do we go? What do we see? What do we got? Excuse the coffin.
So this village had a nice flat plains area where we thought it would be ideal to build.
Mm-hmm.
So we started living in this little house over here. So this is where the first chest monster was.
Love a good chest monster. Love a good
so-
chest monster.
So we've got the chest monster inside. There's actually a few chests less because I stripped a bunch of them out.
This is not a chest monster. Look how organized these chests are.
Yes,
They're even
yes.
sorted.
Oh yes.
Oh my goodness, there's no monster there. What are you talking about?
Well, and you see, we have our crate monster outside. here, so-
Crate monster. Oh, there's nothing in them.
Well, there's some in the bottom.
Oh, okay. Still organized.
Yes. And then we have the chickinator out here making our eggs.
Yeah, you gotta have eggs. I don't know what it is, but every mod pack needs you to have eggs.
Yes. And then we've got our strainer out here, and then of course every mod pack Grinch has to go fishing.
Mm-hmm. Fishing's important, man. We're learning this.
It's very important. So of course Grinch has his fishing stuff sorted in his own mini chest monster.
Nice.
So lots of various random things that he got, but also we've got a lot of magic books.
Oh, I didn't know you could get loot boxes.
Yeah, lots of stuff. Got our little farm here, going out into the water where our very early canola.
Oh, yeah.
Early needing canola, early needing of hemp.
Got to get that string somehow, and ain't nobody want to go. Well, actually, this is so just a prefix for everyone. This is played on peaceful. There are no mobs. Well, there are some mobs, but there aren't any naturally spawning mobs.
Yeah, there are mobs in very specific locations, as we found.
Yeah, there's still passive mobs, but like if you need string, you can't go hunt spiders, right? You have to grow string
So
or
here's
collect from cobwebs.
our enchanting table set up so we could enchant things, and because you found, it just felt wrong walking around with no armor.
Right? I don't think I put on armor until I needed the spacesuit.
Yeah,
It was so weird.
We needed well, Grinch needed armor because he found woodland mansions, because he's a woodland mansion magnet. He found 3 of them.
And they do have monsters in them.
And they do have monsters in them, so he needed proper gear so that he could go clear them out so that we could move in.
Yeah. And woodland mansions aren't exactly like early game monsters, right? We're talking Vexes, we're talking evokers,
Yeah.
You gotta have some decent gear to take them on. Yep.
Yeah, or an awful lot of rowboats.
I mean, that slows them down, but the evoker's still gonna get you.
So he did an awful lot of combat with battling with rowboats. It was entertaining to watch him clear that woodland mansion. I'm not gonna lie, but he got us a woodland mansion, and then he did it again. The third one is still full of evokers. We never actually cleared that one.
Let's avoid that one.
We didn't need it. Yeah, we didn't need to.
We don't need our heads chopped off today.
No. So we have our early lava production, the good old vanilla way using dripstone.
That is such an OP thing that people forget about.
Yeah, not knowing how data models were produced, we thought, well, let's not use that one in case we need to be battling them.
Good point.
Because we were a little behind in getting to doing the HNN stuff, and so we still had that third one on hold, and then we never got around to it. So yeah, we got our early lava production, just never needed to take it down. So every once in a while I need some lava, I'll just grab a bucket full here.
Yeah, no, it's perfect. Love it.
So early production for lots of different resources, and you can see they're
so
still
organized.
And I have signs labeling what's being produced where, because after a while there was just so much going on. I couldn't necessarily remember what was going where. So it helped me and it helped Grinch know what was happening where to have the signs. So
Morning, Grinch.
And these little red are the routers. These were amazing. Pretty much my entire base is being run by these routers.
Yep.
And they have pretty much no range limitations on them that I can tell.
Was it cross-dimensional or just...
That would be the one limit, is they will not cross dimensions.
Yep.
But in the overworld, I have things bouncing between this and my woodland mansion that are over 4,000 blocks apart.
Nice.
And no problem whatsoever. So things are bouncing between this location and the woodland mansion, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Yep.
And they will split them between multiple round robining between different spaces and stuff like that. So I have things bouncing around between different things, and it's just passively moving things around. It works like a treat and keeps things moving on. So back here behind the lava is my steel production.
Oh, yeah.
So right here is, you can see, I have a bit of steel.
Nice.
I just have to grab it whenever I need it.
Yep.
I still have my original redstone production. It's still going over here.
Nice. It's actually surprisingly how compact all those routers make some things, eh?
Yeah. Even though we later in the game got alternative ways of making some of these resources, the original setups still were working just fine, so I just left them running.
Yeah.
And never converted.
Yep.
So we are using all of these to produce iron and aluminum and all of this, and it's all round robining, passing them around, washing, bouncing them over to the next stage.
Oh, making
and yep.
Nice.
And the routers just handle it all.
Oh, and then you're actually sending it back here to turn them into ingots?
Yep. So
plates.
At the end stage, it runs over to the solidifiers back there.
Hey, Squishy.
So the solidifiers are all being fed with molten obsidian as a fuel.
And
then in the center is the controller. And then depending on what output I want, I can put multiple solidifiers on them, and it can be making multiple outputs that then get sent to the wall of drawers in the back.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, neat. Haven't missed much, Squishy. We're just getting started on Cat's base, just going over the starter area. So good timing. Do you find that it was kind of even in what it what it made? Like did it fill one solidifier before it would start fill the next one and stuff? That was something I wasn't too sure about.
So like if you look at the lead, the one you're standing on right here, you can see how the plate one is full.
Oh, okay, so it filled the drawer and then it kind of stops and starts making the next one kind of thing. Yeah.
Right. So once the lead plate is completely filled, then everything will move over to filling lead blocks.
Smart. I like it.
So I've got solidifiers doing all the different materials over here. I've got one doing stone gears so that it is making the stone gears for the basic technium. I've got I've lost track of all the different things I've got solidifiers going on here.
It's all good.
Ridiculous.
It's all good.
This is basically just solidifier row.
Nice.
It just was convenient having all of them in one location because you have to use the wrench to click on the the importers and exporters to set up the relationship for the router connection,
Oh,
and my molten
yeah.
obsidian is being generated right over there.
Right.
So that way it was a little less running back and forth to set up the connections.
Nice.
So the wall o' drawers, as I refer to it, is sort of nebulous and keep growing around because once I was setting up the routers, I'm like, I can't put a drawer there anymore. So, and my routers on the controller got full. So then I had to start putting the routers on the drawers themselves. And so that's where things started having to shape up and around and backwards. And
Yep.
Things got a little interesting at that point.
Fun times, fun times.
Yeah, very, very fun times. But this has got stuff coming to it from over in the mansion over to here and then back out again, and has worked to treat. We'll see some of the other production areas over in the mansion, but like I've got the my rotten flesh coming in from HNN, and then this compacting drawer makes it for the double crate of rotten flesh that I need for the technium ingots, stuff like that. So the wall of drawers is very nice.
Captive is suggesting for next time, look into the draw controller IO. It's like a second draw controller you can put on the same group. So
Ooh.
So you can.
I didn't know you could have multiple controllers on a.
It's not like you can have the one draw controller, but there's a secondary one for just input and output, and you can have as many of those as you want. So
I was unaware.
Yeah, it's a very, very helpful. So yeah, you could use it as if it's a controller for input and output. Something to know for next time.
That's why we didn't have one, Captive, because I didn't know about it.
But that's also why we do this world tour, right? Because everyone's got different ways of doing things, and we can learn so much from how other people approach the same problems.
Yep. So these are my original 6 miners.
Mm-hmm.
So for gravel, sand, cobblestone, stone, grout, and clay. They've been upgraded to elite. The cobblestone has been upgraded to ultimate. Cobblestone's been upgraded to ultimate.
Nice.
So all while sharing with each other. And the cobblestone, in addition to sending things out, is also my lava generator.
Yep.
That I used for the longest time until I got an infinite lava cell.
We don't have sleeping bags in this mod pack, folks. Let's get rid of the nighttime. Even though I've got night vision.
Hey Grinch, do you want to run over to a bed and take a nap real quick, or something?
I made one.
Oh, you made one. Excellent.
I
Good
got
job.
this. Just remind me not to do that in the end or the nether.
No, don't sleep in an inappropriate place. That would be bad. Yeah, the cook oven making our creosote, which makes our treated wood planks. All of that being fed automatically with routers and sending the treated wood planks over to the basic technium multi-block, which is here.
The first of many.
The first of many, 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 many.
Yep.
And then we've got 2 multi-blocks here of the kiln.
Hey, Jesse.
The alloy kilns. One's making molten obsidian, and the one up top is making the bronze.
Yep.
Bronze. Then the one next to it here is the one making the advanced.
The second of many.
The second of many. The only thing not getting automatically taken care of here is the palace crystals. I just run and make 3 blocks or a bunch of lead blocks into palace, and then put the palace into the barrel, and that takes care of making a whole bunch.
Yeah.
Because automating the palace crystals was like, I found that too complicated, so this was just the easier way of doing it for me.
Yep.
Then back here we have our some immersive engineering stuff. So we have an industrial squeezer and the crusher, which slow but got the job done. The industrial squeezer was needed for making the graphite electrodes, which I'm still using the original set of electrodes.
Oh, they're almost broken.
I have the 100% ones in the barrel ready to go.
Nice.
I never quite finished using them.
I think they unlocked the unbreakable version almost too early in the playthrough because, like, yeah, mine had barely made a dent in my graphite before I could swap them out. And I was just like, what was the point? Why didn't you just give me the unbreakable one from the beginning? But you're at the end of the playthrough and still haven't used up the first set that you'd crafted.
Well, and I didn't use the arc furnace for producing any of the blocks for the singularities yet.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Yep.
So there's like a ton more of stuff I could have been using this arc furnace for, and I didn't. And I still didn't get to using the unbreakable ones. So I've got my bottling machine preloaded with creosote for making, again, I think that's part of making the
rods, yeah.
Rods. Then this lovely double-barreled improved blast furnace. This is my automatic redstone setup. I think I have 500,000 redstone sitting over there. And this is all just passively making me redstone. Nice. And then the setup behind you is making the crushed deep slate.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Just all passively making it, throwing it into a chest, and then the exporter throws it back into where it's needed back here for making 3 types of ingots as well as the advanced. So again, round robining it through multiple places that it is needed.
Nice.
All happening again automatically with the routers.
Cool.
So this is all starter base 1. You'll see there is absolutely no AE2 here whatsoever.
No, it's yep. I understand. I tried to keep as much of my spaghetti as possible from my starter area. Just build around it.
I never managed to get AE2 hooked up here at all. So we will now head to Woodland Mansion 1, which is where we then migrated to for the next part of the playthrough.
Okay. Woodland Mansion. Woodland Mansion? Or does it have a number?
Yeah, it should be Woodland Mansion 1.
Woodland Mansion 2, Woodland Mansion 3. No number. Oh, okay.
Sorry, Woodland Mansion without a number.
Yep, cool. Oh, we're all inside of each other. No, I mean, that's fair. That's fair, Grinch. You can also rename them. If you shift right click, you can edit the name of the waystone. This is a pretty little spot.
Yeah,
hello.
It's in the swamp. It's in a swamp, which is like not necessarily where you would expect to find a woodland mansion is in a swamp.
I mean,
okay,
I don't know. In the deep south, maybe.
Yeah, technically it's in a dark forest, but outside you have a swamp. So it looks a little different.
It's actually a really neat little area. Like this, I like it. Yeah.
Yeah. So here we have. You built a castle in the swamp and it sank. So I built another, it fell over and it. Yeah. So this is our primary sort of base. This is where most of the playthrough happened. The first base is a lot where our resource gen base built up. The AE2 system is under the stairs. Rule number 1, don't put your AE2 system under the stairs.
Yeah. You want it to be somewhere where you just run up to it, not have to run around something to get to all the time. Yep.
Well, no. I don't mind running around the stairs because it's like right in the center here. It's very easy to get to. The problem I ran into is the controllers are a little hard to add things to.
That too. Yeah. You want to leave plenty of space around your controllers. Yep.
Yeah, which is why there are 2 holes in the floor.
Yeah.
So the holes in the floor are for the quantum rings, so that I can add connections to the other bases that we have established in the Nether and in the Moon, and actually in the Woodland Mansion itself, because rather than running cables, I actually put quantum rings.
I mean, that still works. That's the whole point, right? To be able to give you that's like wireless.
Yeah, I was like, I don't want to run a cable to the other side of the house. I want a wireless connection.
Yep.
So, but yeah. More or less infinite states to build, and I build on this. Yes, I know. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Welcome to Minecraft. Yeah.
But this is only my second AE2 system of anything to note, really.
Look, the fact you have multiple controllers is the important part.
I'm up to 5.
Yep. Yeah. Oh,
That's
Matt,
the record for me.
You're up to 5. You have quantum rings. You have auto crafting, and you have all the This is good progress on AE2, Kat. I'd be proud.
This is AE2 monumental stuff is happening.
Yeah. And that's how you learn, right? Like, you got to experiment and work out what can and can't be done.
Yeah, all of my previous AE2 systems only had a single controller on them. So the fact that I made it to 2 was a big deal. 5 is like, this is a huge AE2 system for me.
And we need 187 channels. That's impressive.
There is a lot going on. So let's take the first floor first, and we'll go around here to this side. This room was basically starter machines. Basically just like the first little bitty bits of mechanism. And our first power was these biogens. Which had to gradually get expanded, so I had to add more cloches with more pumpkins. And then as we go around the corner here with the really more biogens that unfortunately I then had to put in the hallway. Not very well placed. I admit it was, putting them in the hallway, so I have to walk around them all the time. But the
making power, that's the important
just,
part.
Just kept on trucking.
I have over 100 biogens in my base, so yep.
It's a lot of biogens.
Yep.
And then we have the sand generator that again is in the middle of the hallway because it's making silicon.
Yeah.
407,000. I think I may have enough silicon.
Squishy says we'll get you to recursive subnets on AE2 in the next playthrough, Kat.
You're really funny. Very, very funny. This whole room is basically making diamonds.
Diamonds!
Diamonds! We're making diamonds.
Oh, dang.
So
there's a lot of things in this pipe. Don't break this pipe.
Yeah,
there's a lot. There's a lot of things in this pipe.
Things may have backed up a bit.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Don't break that pipe. Don't break that pipe.
There's a couple pipes we shouldn't break because things are a little backed up.
Yeah. Okay.
A bit. But anyway, this whole thing here is my purifying water for the entire base. Again, the routers are then sending it off everywhere. And once we got emeralds, I was able to upgrade the output of the emeralds from tier 2 to tier 3 so they can be sending more and more and more because this base gets greedier and greedier and greedier for more and more purified water because we're using it in more and more and more and more places.
Purified water gets used so much in this mod pack. Like, so much.
Yeah, and this is the only place I'm creating purified water. So I just add another water purifier.
Don't even want to go into how much purified water I'm making.
Yeah, but we were glad we had them because the emeralds were very, very, very important.
Emeralds ended up being the justification for all the started. What do you mean, Grinch? I thought trading and stuff was disabled. Or did you find emeralds in the villages?
So his traveling around finding all the biomes allowed him to find where that Emerald Mountain was, and he found the ore.
Yes. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Grinch found the raw emeralds that we farmed to make the emerald miners. Thank you, Grinch. Appreciate that.
Yep. So here are my reactors. So we've got the basic reactor. We've got our reprocessors here, which was making us ionite and now is making us our ever fun magentite.
So much magentite. Folks, if you're playing this mod pack, make magentite early and make a lot of it. Doesn't say it in the quest book until the last chapters. Just saying. Get started.
And by then it's too late that you need it.
Yep, it's too late and you cannot make it faster.
Here are my metal presses. I actually brought the metal press from the starter base over to here, added 2 more of them, and it is, you'll see, connected to the AE2 system. I automated the metal press with AE2.
Nice.
3 times over.
Nice.
There's another one in another room. Be impressed.
Yeah. But it makes a difference, right? Like, just being able to say, hey, I need plates, or hey, I need gears, and not having to run off to go and make them yourself, right?
The fact that this pack does not have a regular 1-block machine to do all of that stuff.
There is that as well. Yeah, there's no thermal in this one, folks. There's no presses or anything to quickly make plates. It's all immersive, or casting it through the casters.
So this room, which you have to sort of bounce and jump around some cables, is the HNN room. So we've got our simulation chambers. We also have another metal press because I needed to be able to make wires. And then we have the refinery that makes our fuel stuck in the middle. And oh look, I automated that with AE2 also. Be impressed again.
Nice.
This one I did run a whole lot of cable. Then in here we have the thermal evaporation towers, which you do have to sort of jump around a bit.
Water.
What's in
this one? This one's hot water, then brine, and then lithium. And then purified water. Yep. Oh, to make eroding water. Yep.
Eroding water.
Yep. Nice. Making them fit where they fit. That works.
Yeah. The one I actually took out the floor to make it go up into the second floor because I needed taller tower.
Yeah.
So then we've got more of our multi-blocks. So here we've got the dimensional infuser making skystone, and the ore extractors. We've got a couple of those. We tried stacking them on top of each other. That didn't work. It has to be... They won't stack on top of each other with sharing the floor ceiling.
Yeah, because of the controller.
Yeah, they'll share wall side to side, but they won't share floor ceiling. Then we have the mechanism string of machines for processing ores. And then we have a string of machines, which is a whole lot of miscellaneous machines doing a bunch of mechanism processing. Our gas injector for making oxygen for our spacesuits and jet suits. And all of these are being routers, bringing things in and taking things off.
Yep. Captive, if you're talking, we're not hearing you. You're lighting up, but...
No, I'm muted. That's just how my mic works.
Okay, cool. Just making sure it was working. Also, good morning.
Hello. Okay,
Hello.
so then
Hanging out.
there we have a bunch more mechanism machines over here. These aren't hooked up to AE2, so they are being run by a whole bunch of barrels. So you throw things in, they export into the barrels so that they be picked up manually. Here we have our alloy kiln, and then we have the crystal assembler and the reaction chamber. These are hooked up to AE2. I just stuck them on the side of the alloy kiln because I needed a wall to put them on.
Yep. Hey, where there's free channels, you might as well use them.
It does mean, however, that you have to literally hop over the cables every time you want to go through that area,
Yeah,
or
that's fine.
run around the outside. And then we have the alloy kiln, and that brings us back to this room at the front with the controller, and then these machines along the wall, most of which are connected to the AE2 system or being run by the routers. And that's the first floor of the mansion.
Of the first mansion.
Of the first floor of the first mansion. Yes.
Nice.
Okay, so second floor, we've got our first processing
crafting.
room of crafting.
Nice.
We've not used those rooms. So then here we have the Empowerer.
Oh, a little bit of laser relay work here. Nice.
Yep. And then we have our replicator setup,
Yep.
which is connected to the AE2 system a bit, but I have to manually throw things into the disintegrators. I don't have those plugged in. Then I have some more mechanism stuff over here for making our favorite thing in the world, HDPE sheets.
What would a mod pack be without HDPE?
Boring. Then here we have the storage for AE2. And I have learned my lesson that thou shalt put something on a damn disk every time you add it to the system.
I mean, you can definitely have unfiltered disks, but like you want that to be the last place that things get stored.
Well, but if they don't get stored, they fill up your chests.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean though. Like this should be the last thing. So like the priority. So you want, if you have unfiltered disks, you want them to have a lower priority than your chests.
Yeah.
Civilization without high density power. Yes, civilization would end, Grinch. Yes. Need it.
Yes, storage. Me not good at. We'll just say
all good.
Me not good at storage. So I spent a lot of time having to clean out the diamond chests because something has filled all of them that should have been put on a disk drive.
That happened for me with disk drives, so that is a standard thing. Don't worry about it.
I'm not good at disk drives. I was adding little co-processing units here, there, and everywhere to give myself more processing speed and things everywhere. It was kind of ridiculous. We've got the top of the. Yes, I don't know. I didn't know about that because I'm still learning AE2, Captive. The second one of these got up into the second floor. And then Grinch opened up all of these extra secret hidden rooms in the second floor. So here's the dimensional infuser up here. Here's the top of the hot water tower. All sorts of extra secret hidden rooms in the mansion. I didn't
Are you lost yet?
needing. Yeah.
It's okay. I can always punch my way out through the walls, and we can escape that way.
No, this is how cat traps you.
Oh, okay, right. I can't move on to the next mod pack. We're stuck in this one forever.
Yeah. Okay, so then this is the processing room for the nether ores. We'll go see where we're gathering them in a little bit. So this is the processing room for all of the ores. Again, this is all being run by routers.
Hey, you've got 68 magentite. That's almost a whole nother set of eyes.
Woo!
Stupid magentite.
He's not bitter.
No.
Not bitter at all.
I actually have a lot now, but it's because I haven't used any in a week. So.
Yeah. I'm also storing my cesium ingots and my iridium and my anglesite here because it was easier to add drawers here than in the wallow drawers at Starter Base 1. Mm-hmm. So I started adding to second set of drawers here. So many drawers.
Oh, Squishy was using inverted discs in his storage drives. Inverted discs. I never thought to do that before. So like store everything except for X, Y, and Z kind of thing. Huh. That feels gross. That's too much work, Squishy.
That does sound kind of scary. Okay, down here the next room. So this is then when we have our flux crafter and eye crafter set up. We have some more auto crafting and some more co-processors. We have our matter condensers for making singularities because I only found the matter ball recipe for singularities last night. And then I have my research crafter for making dyes.
Yes, there are a couple of recipes that get replaced rather quickly and makes life a little bit easier. But they're easy to overlook if you didn't see them. Yep.
Yeah. I pulled a JC and didn't see that.
Yep. It's okay. It's fine.
Yeah, that was after I went shopping at JC's and brought back 1,000 singularities. Yeah. So this room has been getting a workout in preparation for my final stream this weekend. So I've been storing in here, which has our end portal, which I made look all pretty on this little platform. I have stored all of the eyes we need for making some more eye blocks.
Nice.
So I can make some N-technium. Then here we have the very big nuclear reactor, which goes out through the ceiling.
I think it's like 11 tall or something, yeah?
Yes, it's a very, very big block. And then I have attached to it, there's a total of 3 controllers because you can use it multiple sides. So I have 3 of them, and one on this side, which is extremely radioactive, so don't break
any cables. Yep, I noticed that.
Yep. Don't do that. Nope. So I've got one side making polonium, I have one side making plutonium, and then I have one side over here for purposes of making antimatter.
Nice.
So that way I don't have to have multiple reactors. I can just use one.
Yeah, we learned that after I'd built my reactor. Yep. No, it's very helpful to be able to do that.
Yep.
If anyone's wondering why we're all dressed the same, folks, is because going to space requires a spacesuit. And you don't want to forget your spacesuit. Ask JC.
Yep. And then up on the roof.
There's nothing here. Oh, portal.
Because ain't nobody wants to hear the whoosh, 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 whoosh noise of an ender
Actually,
portal.
does this one make that noise? I'm not hearing it.
I can hear it.
Oh, no, there it goes. Never mind. There it goes. Yeah, I hear it now. Are we diving through?
We can dive through. I do have a waystone, but I figured this way you can see the view from the roof.
Yeah. We want the adventure. I'm all about walking around. Teleporting people get lost.
So this is the nether base. Watch the first step off the platform. It's a doozy.
She's a doozy. Mm-hmm.
It is a doozy. I do have flight blocks, so you should be able to pick yourself back up if you fall off. But
Oh yeah, I've got flight.
we are on a platform in the nether.
Mm-hmm.
And we've got ore extractors that are pulling in the ruby and the peridot and the other nether ores. And then
Some
over
ender
here,
chests.
yeah,
Like
that's how I'm getting the ores from here to the ore processing room is via ender chest.
Like a good ender
And
chest.
Over here, I've got my ancient infuser, which processes debris into ancient debris.
Mm-hmm.
And then here we have my quantum ring, which gives me the connection to the AE2 system. And oh look here, I added some more pattern providers. Like I said, everywhere I can find somewhere to add a tower, I'm adding a tower.
Yep. There's a lot of crafting in this mod pack.
There's a lot of stuff to do, dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then we've got our oil pump.
I remember when you built this, you were like, "What the hecky? This is huge."
These are very big. Well, and then I had to keep taking the ceiling up higher.
Yeah,
And higher,
so that it could.
higher,
Yeah.
like, how big do I need this space to be for this thing? I can't. It won't fit. It
Yep.
keeps telling me it won't fit. So I make the room big, the area bigger. It still won't fit. Make it bigger. It still won't fit. Why won't? Well, there was like one little piece of nether wart blocking it.
Yeah. That'll do it.
Finally made it fit. And then we have our hellish technium machine. So it is here.
Nice. Should we skip the elite and ultimate technium, or are they after hellish? I can't remember now.
Oh, no, we walked right by it. They were next to the, we're in the same room with the towers.
Oh, yes, we did walk past it. Okay, yep. So this is the fifth technium machine.
I may not have pointed them out directly.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
There's a lot of multi-blocks.
Yep, there's a lot of multi-blocks. All good. So yep, so this is the hellish one. Mm-hmm. This requires 4 blocks of netherite, folks. 4 blocks for each ingot. It's very rude.
Then I've got more H and N in here. I've got a whole bunch of cloches. We were doing over time. We've done a whole lot of different things here in these cloches. We've done some nether wart. I've done some canola. I've done. I think I had hemp in here for a while. It was just like massive cloche field in here. And then down here on the floor is where I've got the setup for making the fuel. For the life of me, I have not been able to get that second one to work with the AE2 setup.
Yeah, I think you gotta have a separate subnet for it, because the one relies on the other, so they would fight for each other.
Yeah, I think I think I tried to connect them onto the same second subnet, and they were not happy. So I think I needed to have a third subnet.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that's where I got messed up, as I was trying to use one subnet to run everything, and that wasn't working. I needed a third subnet, and it took a while for my mind to figure that out. So I was manually throwing everything into that one to make the fuel and dumping it into the AE2 system, which worked, but it was like, very manual. It worked, but I was getting the fuel to advance on to the next stage of funness.
In fairness as well, I think I rebuilt my canola production line 5 different times.
I was gonna say, how many times did you rip apart and build your fuel production?
Because it jammed up and it would break and it would stop work. So yes, it is a complicated. And I think anything that is like in-world interaction, especially something timed like these ones, very complicated. So the fact that you've got the first one working, thumbs up.
Yeah, I'm happy I got half of it to work and only had to do manually half of it. So I'll take that. Why don't we go to Woodland Mansion 2 next?
Okay. Yeah, was I saw a waste in here somewhere? Ah, there.
Right over here.
Woodland Mansion.
Because then you'll get the challenge of the subspace bubble.
GG's! Woo! How far did we travel? Holy guacamole. Well, from all the way over there? No, that's Calix's base. That's JC's base. Where did we go from? That's spawn. Where are we? Oh, from there? No, that's Captive's base.
Grinch moved around a lot.
Yeah, but where was... I'm so confused. We've traveled a very long way, folks. Yes. The backup for this server is 30 gigs, folks. It's fine. It's fine. We have a terabyte of storage. We're fine.
We are southeast of JC's.
Yeah, but where was number one? Where was Wood Mansion 1? That's what I'm trying to work out. Is like, where do we come from?
We traveled from the Nether.
Oh, that's my base. Yeah. But we only got the... Oh, yeah. That's fine. It's fine.
From the Nether to Woodland Mansion 2, it triggered that. I knew that, so I figured if I brought you guys, you would be able to get that achievement.
Right. No, it works.
So this one is very little used.
Yeah.
I only use the front 2 rooms.
You need something that says... You're in Woodland Mansion 2 or something, like, because they looked. I walked in the door and I was like, "Hey, this is the same place."
No, there's not a lot here. There's
chocolate.
Yes, this is our chocolate factory for the Easter eggs.
Oh, hang on. Oh, Jesus! How did you do that? Is there an export map button? I didn't know that. So where were we in... For context, so Grinch has just posted in our Discord his whole map. So where was...
This is going to blow your mind how much Grinch has journeyed.
There's Woodland Mansion 3. Yeah, there's too many things all over top of each other. I can't... Yeah, okay. Anyway.
He's just traveled all over the place.
Yeah. Way further than I have.
Grinch likes to explore. That is
for sure.
his jam.
For sure. I mean, Minecraft's awesome, man. Like, it's like so cool. Yeah, no, anyway. I understand the exploring.
So, this is the chocolate factory and where I've set up producing the Easter eggs.
Mm-hmm.
He found that. And I also need to make the moon curds. So I just plopped the fluid injector on the chocolate factory to make the moon curds.
Yep.
And then I just set up all the different boom, 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 booms for the Easter eggs. And I got all the way up to a lunar Easter egg. That's as far as I've got.
Nice.
So if I am able to get end ingots, I may be able to make it to the end Easter egg to at least unlock that final challenge.
Yeah. You need to make one more lunar to do that.
Yeah. Which I think I've got one. I need one more. And then I can make one end one.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Well,
So-
and you need one end egg for every final technium.
Yeah. See, I'm not going to get to that final chapter, I don't think.
Not gonna try to push through?
No.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
Liberal use of TV. Okay, that makes sense. I wondered why all of these spots were connected together.
Yeah. That's, I think, Grinch's favorite command is RTP.
Yeah.
All right. Grinch, we're going to go to the moon, so you can't come and let you go get the spacesuit out of the chest at the Midland Mansion.
He's like, nope, I'm out. I'm out.
No moon for you.
Make sure you got oxygen, folks, if you come into the moon.
I always check the oxygen level in my suit before I click on the waystone to go to the moon. It's KAG Moonbase Alpha.
I called mine Moonbase Alpha.
Yes, where do you think I stole the name from?
Fair enough then. We have friends. Our friends on the horizon.
Okay, so here is the moon base. Got another ring.
Where? Oh, there. Yeah.
Basically the same type of machines we have everywhere else. We've got quarry, we've got the interdimensional infuser, we've got the ore extractor over here.
Cheese, Grommet! Cheese!
Cheese, grommet! That's sort of required. We have to do the cheese grommet.
Folks, Kat and I are from another time zone. It's fine.
And we're not British. But
No. Well, I'm kind of British. I mean,
well, you at least have a closer accent than I do. But
yeah. Australia is just a little bit closer. I mean, I'm still in the Commonwealth. Canada's still part of the Commonwealth. JC, I'm old, but I'm not as old as you, JC. I'll never be as old as you, JC.
Thanks, District. Thanks a lot.
I mean,
I'm older than both of you.
Well, you say that, but we don't know how old you are. So as far as we're concerned, JC's the oldest. It's fine.
Then we've got the strainer, and then down here at the bottom we have the various machines that process. So we've got Moonstone was getting. I had put down my digital miner to get Moonstone, and I process it in the crusher back home to make Moon Cobblestone. Moon Cobblestone goes into the quarry and makes Moon Dust. The Moon Dust comes up through the strainer and gets thrown into one of 3 batches. So it either makes Desh, Ostrom, or Neptunium.
Yep.
Then those 3 all come over to this one block and get converted into ingots.
That's lunar gas. In here? Yeah. Yep.
Then over here in this little slot, I've got all of the HNN stuff for the moon. And that's all plugged into AE2 so it would feed it the matrices and make all the different things. And this is another instance where I overflowed my system because I forgot to put them on a disk first.
Yep.
Yeah, I was nothing if not consistent because I kept doing that all the time.
Yeah, it's a good idea to put your H&N all like the predictions on their own disks so that they don't go elsewhere. And then the Lunar Technium multi-block.
Yep, and Lunar Technium, I literally built a platform so it was right on top of the quantum ring, so I could just run a cable straight up from it.
That works.
And this one is being fed from the AE2 system with all of the different components that make it up. The heat and the energy are both being fed from the quantum entangler.
Oh, neat. Yeah, cool.
So I have the resistive heater is plugged in back in the room with all of the towers.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm generating the heat there and pushing it into the quantum entangler, and so that way I can use the quantum entangler and push the heat into all of the multi-blocks from here forward that require heat, so I don't have to make multiple heaters and I just need to do it once.
Yeah, that's fine.
So now we go to the end.
End base beta?
Base beta.
Yeah. Stupid height requirement on this stupid multi-block.
Yes. Yes, very.
Yeah. Anyway.
Okay, so again, same thing as before. We've got our our quantum ring. We've got our interdimensional infuser. We have our ore extractors. This time the stuff is getting pulled right into the AE2 system. We've got our HNN machines over here. I've got our cloches over here. That is growing our chorus fruit, because the chorus fruit needs to get pulled over here to these machines, which are making ender ethanol, which flows into the mixer, which the mixer then feeds with, well, it would if it was pulling in any. I don't know why it's not pulling in any. It's supposed to be pulling in the anglesite with the purified biofuel and mixing, and for some reason the anglesite.
Maybe you don't have any? No, you're farming it here. Oh, this doesn't have any power. The power underneath this one isn't connected. So you're probably running out of anglesite, however you want to pronounce it.
No, I've got 20,000.
Oh, no, both of these don't have power. Did you turn them off on purpose?
Yeah, I figured I had 20,000 anglesite and 20,000 iridium. I don't need any more of those. So to save power, because God knows power has been a problem in this pack, I turned them off.
Okay, fair enough.
But for some reason this wasn't pulling in the anglesite, so I just manually put some in. So Mr. Mixer starts making some molten ender fuel. So then that sends everything up top. Now, here's where the problem is.
Elevators.
It's very high.
Elevators.
Yeah, I haven't made that part yet.
It's fine. I have flight. Whee! This is a wild multi-block. Dragon heads and everything, folks. Blocks of nether stars. We ain't messing around.
It is a very, very crazy multi-block. So it is almost ready to make an ingot.
Oh, you're pretty close. You just need 3 more ender eyes.
Yeah.
Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah, I had to come up and look and come up and look and come up and look, and it's like.
Yeah, yeah. So what are we making on your stream tonight? An elevator.
So yeah. Yeah.
You're probably gonna need more temperature as well. This one's a
I
spicy meatball on the temperature.
I think I have the resistive heater going full speed ahead already.
Oh, I've got one of my resistor heaters doing 2 million RF a tick. So,
That could be a problem because I don't have that kind of power. So power and heat could be a problem. I might not be able to make it, even though I have all the inputs. I might not be able to have those inputs because I do not have the turbines for power.
Okay.
I haven't made those yet. So
I think it'll still get there. It might just be a little bit slow.
this is true. So I am hoping I have enough to have a total of 8 eye blocks, which theoretically would make 2 end technium ingots. So
Right. Yeah, nice.
and then I have permission to go and raid the larders of JC and District.
Yeah, I mean, Santa's sack is full of presents, right? Like, that's the whole point.
So I'm hoping I'll have one last stream this weekend. I need to see when the next playoff hockey game is, if it's tonight or if it's tomorrow. They're on the road, so I want to just be able to watch/listen to the game.
Yeah.
If it's tonight, I'll want to do that, so I'll stream tomorrow. If it's tomorrow, then I may stream tonight, but I have to go look and see when that is. But then there'll be one last stream of Techopolis 3, and then we will bid it goodbye and start something else next weekend.
Oh, nice.
Unless I have to. So we will see. But that is all of the playthrough for Cat of Techopolis 3.
Hey, that's impressive. You massive leaps and bounds on 82. I'm really impressed.
So
Did
I
well,
think
Kat.
that's probably where I've learned. I think I've learned the most is in AE2 stuff. So I've learned what not to do.
Yeah. How would you rate the pack in the end?
I think it was a lot of fun. Definitely I think probably we could have done without maybe 1 or 2 of the intermediary multi-blocks. After a while, it got to be, okay, we're doing this again.
It's a little repetitive. Yep.
It is maybe a bit much.
Yep.
But it was definitely a different sort of challenge, and that's exactly what we wanted, was something different.
Needed a palate cleanse after Greg Tech.
Definitely. We definitely needed something different after Greg Tech.
Yep.
And so that was fun. And the fact that I managed to get as close to being finished right around the same time as you, given that I had my knitting. Yeah, we will finish in a couple of weeks, definitely by Christmas.
Definitely by Christmas, middle of April, whatevs.
Right. But considering I had my holiday rush season, and I mean, I was selling so many sweaters all throughout the time we were playing this pack, and I got this close to being finished within a week of you finishing the pack. I'm pretty pleased with myself as far as getting as close as I did to finishing. So I'll take it. And I didn't finish the gigas at all, or the Easter eggs, but I'm okay with that.
Fair enough.
I'm pretty pleased, but I am definitely at the point where I am ready for something different.
Yep. No, it makes sense.
I'm tech-damned out.
Yep. Yep. No, I get it. Can we take a screenshot somewhere? Let's go to your favorite part of the base and get a screenshot for the World Tour thumbnails. She's like, where do I want to go?
Right. Should
Everyone
probably
else
be-
start thinking about this because I'm going to ask you all the same question.
I think that's going to be back in the Woodland Mansion.
Mm-hmm.
Back where the Elite and the Ultimate Technium are. I think I like that room the best.
Was that back here? That was the one we walked past and...
Yeah.
Was that this one? Ah! No, that's reactors.
So way in the back here.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side.
So we have where the ore processing is, and
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. There's the... Yeah. Okay. Where do we want to be?
So I
Grinch,
don't know
get
if
in
we
this
wanna-
picture! Oh, I can't see my own name.
No. Grinch doesn't do pictures.
Grinch doesn't do pictures?
No, Grinch doesn't do pictures.
That's upsetting. He helps contribute a lot to this as well. How do we want to do this? What's that?
Tell me where do you want to where do you want me to stand, and what you want in the background?
What you want in the background is what I'm after.
Well, let's see. Let's do. How about like here, because we can get one of the Technium machines and one of the ore machines, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like that.
There we go. That's a good spot.
Do we do it with or without spacesuits?
Oh, at least take off our helmets. We got to see our faces. Oh, it got very dark. I've got night vision on my helmet. Okay, hang on. I'll come up next. Oop, not into you. Next to you. Okay. There we go. Screenshots. Thank you. Well, I appreciate the tour, Kat.
Excellent.
This was a good fun.
This was definitely much fun, and I got it in an hour and 15 minutes.
So fast. This is the quickest world tour we've had, I think. Cool.
Excellent.
Okay, who's gonna cap it up next, folks? It's gonna be Captive. He's in the chat.
I can go. It's fine.
After Captive's base, let's roll. Hang on, how do I get out of here? She did it. She's trapped me in the Wooded Mansion.
I warned you.
Where is Captive's? Captive's base. Oop. Hello. Ooh, what are you wearing?
Oh,
Fancy
I'm just refined
purple.
obsidian.
Fancy purple suit.
Yeah. You'll want to fly here.
Yeah, I've got flight.
I didn't take the time to make stairs or
No, it's all good.
elevators
That's all good.
and I don't have the end or any of that stuff unlocked. I didn't make it near as far as you all did.
You made it a long way though. Like
Yeah, I got to basically the end of Hellish. I didn't
Yeah.
get the Technium, but I got that chapter
Right.
pretty
Right.
well done.
Yeah.
So, but if we go all the way down,
Whee!
this
Captive
is kind
had-
of where I started.
Captive had other priorities, Squishy. It's called having a life. You miss the old Captive. No. I like the new Captive. I mean, it's not a new Captive. It's the same Captive. You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, Squishy, there's always stuff that comes up. So I
Life
take breaks.
happens.
I blast ahead of everyone, and then I take a break for a couple months. Usually, I come back and come pretty close to finishing.
Yeah.
But anyway, so this is kind of where I started on this one. I also have all of my stuff here, but I had a lot more of them.
Yeah.
I have,
You got a couple
12
of
the stone.
stone builders there. That's
So
something we
my
didn't
original-
test. Can you do all four sides of the mines as well?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't.
That was something
Try that. I didn't-
we didn't test.
I
Yeah.
didn't think about it until I did it with the reactor.
Yeah.
The kind of premise I was originally going for this base didn't pan out at all. It caused way too much lag. It was
Oh no.
kind of like a Factorio style main bus.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah. So I had all these pipes, and originally I had them all. You can kind of see some of the remnants here on the roof.
Yeah.
I had them all run over here, and I just had pipes running, and I basically ran it like a main bus in Factorio, and then would split off where needed.
And then of course it starts to bounce back, and the pipes start to fill. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
It wasn't until it started bouncing back that it caused major issues. But it was. If it
That
had
would be
worked,
that
it would have
pipe I
been-
should not break in my base. That pipe I should
Yes.
not break in my
Yes.
base.
Yes. Do not
Now-
break that pipe.
I need to
now
fix
take
that.
pipe. Now take that pipe, and that's what all of these
And
look
times
like
it by
at one
100.
point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So I had to divert from that plan,
Mm-hmm.
come up with a different plan. So I ended up. Eventually, I got AE2 and just tied it all in. But
Yeah.
I ended up basically having to tear down most of my piping and stuff. But anyway, so right here, right off the bat, this is kind of like my automated salt and
For redstone. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, I just let it all build up. Down here, I have my chocolate and empowerment over here.
I love that we had to make
chocolate.
chocolate in this mod pack.
It's very
Yeah.
dark.
Well, because chocolate's like, it's part of immersive, and it's just not something that, you know.
Yeah, it's something
That's-
nobody ever makes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I tied this all into my A2 and automated it so that I have the chocolate bunnies automated too.
Yep.
They'll build off this on their own. Empower, again, automated, tied into AE2. I didn't use the wireless routers like Cat.
Yeah.
Let's see. Originally, I had a lot more down here. It all got moved as I built.
Yeah. Replace freaking spy chickens. I'm telling you. Have you guys noticed the
Oh,
chickens
yes.
they just
Yes,
spawn
they
and they
spawn
stand and watch you?
Yep.
Not today. Oh! Loot box! 3 dirt. 3 dirt! I'm a winner!
I don't
That's-
think I got a single loot box.
That's the first loot box I've got. The first loot box I've got. And I got 3 dirt. In someone else's base. Ah, it's fantastic.
Not
Spy
much to
chickens.
show over here. I don't think. What was I doing?
Fluidizer,
Pole. Yeah,
crystal
not much to show over
assembler.
here.
replicators.
It's kind of all automated stuff tied into my
Yep.
A2.
Yep. I hear.
Compactor. Yeah. Oh, if you have a
something.
magnet, you'll want to turn that off.
I turned off my magnet before I left the house.
Okay. Yeah, we can go up since you hear the noise,
Why do the pattern providers have little arrows on them?
so that it outputs to that direction.
Mm. You
I didn't
can.
know
So-
you could do that.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
hit it with a wrench, it auto outputs to that direction that the arrow's pointing.
Mhm.
Oh.
So the pattern provider will push its contents when I'm on it, when I'm running the pattern to the block below it in this case for what you're looking at.
I
be-
see. Okay.
Can be helpful
And
when
then
you
I'm
got
just-
things like touching each other that potentially could
Yep.
go to the wrong inventory if they were overflowed.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Did not know
And
that.
then I'm just using the mechanism pipes to output back into the pattern provider so that I save on channels.
Yep.
I only needed one channel per machine that way.
Mm-hmm.
So if we go up, this is what District is hearing. This is my automation for my laser.
Oh, does that work?
Yeah, what? Let's see. Let's do.
So the conveyor automatically inserts it into the inventory?
No. Well,
Oh, it
yes.
doesn't.
So let
Yes?
me do
Yeah.
a few crystal blocks here. This one, 10. There. So if you cut, you'll see. I have. Where's my?
Someone's got a magnet on.
I do. Where's my? I can't even remember where my magnet is.
It's Oh, is it in your?
In a curio slot?
What was I using?
It's
my
there's a
helmet.
ring.
Okay, there we go. My helmet has it.
Oh, you toggle the wall. Yeah.
That back. So I have the dropper. Just drop it down. The laser just runs. I don't care to turn it off, so I just let it run forever. It uses like no power.
Yeah, I guess the thing I didn't realize is that conveyor belts
Yeah, it goes
insert
directly in.
into inventory. I thought that was just a feature of the press. I didn't realize that the conveyor belt
Nope.
inserts it into the chest. The only reason it's not going in is because that, obviously that lapis block isn't.
I mean, you've put it's filtered, so it can't go in. But
Yeah.
you've put chests on the conveyor, the press, on the end of presses before, right? This is no different.
Yeah, but I thought that was part of the press. I didn't realize that it was the conveyor belt itself. That's the
Yeah,
thing that
no,
I'm like,
it's-
oh, that's cool.
Yeah. No. So this allowed me to just make this a lot more compact setup. Originally, it didn't have these other ones, but when I got to empowering, I just threw those on and let it go with the additional ones.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, that's
And
neat.
then
That's
behind,
good to know. That's a really clean setup.
yeah, it worked well for this because it just drops it in, and I never did enough that it would despawn anything. I don't know if they despawn on those or not, but I never did enough to worry about it.
Yeah, I think they would despawn.
I
but-
imagine they would, but yeah, it would take the full 5 minutes.
Yeah, and I'm sure it would laser them fast enough for that, especially for the lapis and stuff.
Yeah.
Neat.
So.
Okay.
Yeah. Then over along this.
Oh, all the
corridor here.
techniums.
Yep, all of the techniums in a row.
You crafting on demand.
Yes, this time I took it.
Oh.
So in the past, I've always kind of held stuff in stock. This time I did everything on demand because we didn't need asinine amounts of stuff
Sure.
like the other packs have been.
Sure.
So I took a different approach for once.
Mm-hmm.
And then over here, some more of my machines. The stuff behind you actually was part of the original build. This was my automation for my nickel, silver, and then what was it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Lead. So this took the output of crushed deep slate.
Yep.
And just ran it through, and it just kind of set here. I would pull it out. This pipe up top was just a lava pipe. It ran lava to everything in my base. I actually had 3 different setups of this for the other stuff that we did early in the pack.
Yep.
That I can't remember what all it was. We got better ways of making it, so I didn't need it anymore.
Yep.
I did a lot of this kind of thing with the research crafters, where I just left a blueprint in there.
Yeah.
And hooked it up to my AE2 so it could just run.
Yep.
And then automated my arc furnace using the pipes that they gave us in the pack. You just have to filter the attractor so it would only pull in what it actually needed in those.
I completely forgot that these pipes existed.
Those are much.
They're cheaper to make
pipes.
than the mech ones as well, right?
Yeah, and they're better for. At least I found them better for TPS because things don't bounce as easily.
Yeah. Right, because they only request what they need, not there's space
Correct.
I can push. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't. All of my issues with things bouncing in pipes went away when I switched to those.
Yeah. Things to think about for my next playthrough, folks.
Yep. So, and then these 2 machines, nothing special with these, just stuff you guys did as well. This was where I really kind of built.
This is
lot
a
of my
chess monster,
initials.
Captive. This is a chess monster.
Where are you at? Oh, yes. This was my original base. All of the original stuff I built. there's just stuff everywhere. I did not filter any of it.
I guess it is a little bit more organized than it looks.
Yeah. And then, so originally all of the stone and stuff that came up over here actually came directly over here so that it went into the process for making the various pieces. I guess I'd still have a few of the things over here. Like here's tin, here's aluminum, and here's iron. And then copper was here.
Yep.
Yeah, this was my lava line that fed the entire base originally. I just made one pipe and let it fill because it'll store hundreds of thousands of buckets.
Yep. Yeah, the biggest tank in Minecraft is the mechanism pipe.
Yeah. Let's see. This all was early automation. Oh, I made this so I could. What was I making with this? Oh, concrete.
Concrete?
Yeah, I set this up so I could automate concrete so I could use it.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's convenient.
Let's see. Nothing special here. Another water wheels were obviously the early power.
Yep.
Option. Nothing special here. If it seems like I don't know my base, that's because it's been
6 months. Yeah, it's fine.
3 or 4 months since I logged in.
What is this? This is episode. For me, this is episode 24. So, what's that? That's 4 episodes a month for
24 weeks.
6 months of gameplay. Yeah. So yes, some people finish a lot faster than I did.
Well, so yeah, then I have my HNN over here. Again, all tied into my AE2. I made use of the import-export buses on this.
Yeah,
Made life a lot easier.
More than Botox. Yeah, I still feel dirty with import-export. It's like I'm cheating for using it.
Cheaty.
Yeah, right? It's like I'm cheating. I'm using one side to do 2 things. It's not allowed. I did it as well, but yeah.
So then originally I had created 4 improved blast furnaces. 1 was doing steel and 3 were doing the deep slate. Which then the deep slate went directly into the crusher over here.
Yep.
To go into other things. So there was a lot more stuff here originally. This was a lot more filled out, but as I moved things and reorganized, I got rid of it.
Yep.
Let's see, then we can go up. And then this is where I really started getting into the automation side of things. My machine wall. And then got
31 and 32, I like.
Yeah, I tried to make good use of the channels. And then I got my machine presses over here. Just it made all the bits and bobs we needed.
Yep.
I don't remember what. I was gonna have to get into the extended pattern providers though, because I didn't have enough for the gear. Yeah,
that was the one thing that I was confused with. I thought you could put in from above, but it does not let you put it in from above. So you're gonna have like 2 interfaces, but no, it's like nope, it's got to come in from the side.
Yep.
Neat.
Yeah, then we can go down. We'll go down all the way.
Okay. Oh, there's stuff in the basement.
Yep. This is where I had all of my ore extractors.
I
made 1 ore extractor for every ore.
Yep.
And just let them run. This was my original lava generation. This was why I needed so much stone, as you saw over there.
Yeah.
This water fed the whole base originally. This is so I may have gone a little overboard with my wheat setup, but it filled my need.
Hey, there's a pipe that should not be broken. Just saying, folks. Just saying that's a pipe that should not...
can break that one. It's not back.
Oh, hang on. That's voiding.
It's not bouncing. Yeah, it's not bouncing.
Oh, it's just moving
totally
real
safe.
fast.
There's just... Each cloche is doing these at 40... 40 a tick. 40 ticks to
Yeah.
Finish.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm using a little bit of wheat.
Oh, I thought 80 was the lowest.
Nope, 40.
God damn it! The quest book was wrong.
You gotta play around.
In fairness, though, in most cases, I'm using like a filter to like not get the seeds and stuff. So.
Oh yeah, I just left.
But
the seeds I am voiding. I've got 129,000. I'm voiding.
yeah. But there are definitely things I could have done and used the 40 instead of the 8. Oh, dang it. Questbook lied to me. See, I read the questbook, folks.
And then over here, I actually took a lot of the research crafters and just automated several of the various things that I wanted.
There are
So
quite
if
a
I
few
wanted-
that you needed multiple times.
Yeah, so if there was something I wanted, I just threw it over. I have extras that I didn't end up using because I had so many.
Yep.
And then I've got my storage area. I'll move back on.
Nice.
Which
Now that is a wall of drawers.
Mm-hmm. It's very well organized.
this is actually a small wall of drawers compared to what we usually do.
Yeah. Mine did do a throwback to a wall of drawers. I haven't done one of them in a hot minute.
So then I actually did this area for my matter balls and singularities.
Yep.
I just threw these and let them run into the drawers and called it good. Quick and easy. And then if we go down again, over here, District's got to kill another chicken. There was several of those.
That one took 2 hits.
Uber chickens.
Oh, we're underground. Oh, even more machines.
Yep. This is my. I made a unique structure for my pattern providers this time.
Yeah. No, that works.
So, and then this is all of my processing. Those aren't all full, District. I don't know.
I was just looking how deep. You don't want to have any.
It's the full 32 channel or 8.
Yeah.
8 per, so 32 total here.
Yeah, I use 32 plus 32 plus a matrix. So.
Yeah, you also finished the pack and I didn't. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is all my processing for all of those ores. I made a unique set of the machines needed to make the slurry and crystallizer and everything for each ore.
Yep. Are these like filtered for each, or is it just whichever one it can go through?
Well, so they're kind of filtered if you come to the other side. So yes, they are filtered, but not in the way you're thinking. The pipes just do the filtering. There's 1 pipe per machine.
Right. Oh, I was looking at this backwards. That's why I was confused. I was like, okay, so dissolutions.
Oh, yeah, no, this is the entrance.
Yeah,
this is the entrance.
I thought this was the dissolution chamber. I was just like, how is he filtering that?
Yeah, we were at the other side. We were at the finished.
Yeah. And then it goes through that chain.
Yeah. The finished product I'm not filtering.
Yeah. That makes sense.
That's all just.
This is the spaghetti I was trying to do, folks. I love it. It's beautiful. Oh, and it's still functioning.
Oh yeah. It just runs.
Okay,
it's on its own subnet too, so I don't have.
These are so slow though. Can you make them faster?
I don't need them to be. Oh, I could have, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But
no, I'm just checking. I didn't use these pipes, so.
So I did make a bunch of them faster. Like, find one right here. Do you use speed upgrades in this from mechanism to
Oh.
The attractor?
What an interesting. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So a lot of these I have off.
Right.
If you use speed upgrades, I forget how fast it speeds it up, but it was like 200% or something. It's much faster. Actually, here I can show you. Let's So move one here. This one. So it won't do it to the ones that are already in the pipes, but now as it starts extracting.
Oh yeah, I see. This one.
Yep, moving a lot faster.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can do that. There's also other ways, like there's other upgrades you can add that'll like pull a stack instead of one.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep.
So not only can you speed them up, but you can do stack upgrades too.
Yep.
I think the hopper was a stack.
Interesting.
But
Okay.
these are all the ores from the nether.
Yep.
That are getting processed here.
Yeah, making the waste.
Yep. And then if we go over here, back to the other side district.
I'm running on spaghetti.
Yeah, lots of spaghetti. I had a couple more down here. These were the last two that didn't fit.
Oh yeah, redstone. Yep. Those dang replica blocks.
Yep. And then that's all down there. We can go back up. There was a cave system down below that originally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So here's where I'm making my hemp and wood.
Oh yeah.
Got one or two.
Just one or two.
These are going at 200 ticks. I didn't really speed these up as much.
Yeah. I mean, you're using all your wood.
Yeah, it goes. I forget where it goes in the system.
Probably
I
makes
think
charcoal.
it might have a disc. Can't remember.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, and everything then gets stored over here. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got it all filtered. Each wall of discs does a different, like one does
Oh, okay.
items, one does fluids, one does chemicals.
Yeah. I tried to keep mine separated and then it just got messy. Well, I needed more chemicals and more fluids and it just became a thing.
All right, that's all downstairs. So if we go to the opposite corner.
The controller.
This is where I was starting to build like an AE2 building.
Sleep
where
the
my
night away.
terminals are.
Sleeping the
And I ran-
night away.
And I ran cables for everything because I like the look of the different colored cables for
Yeah, totally.
I've always kind of enjoyed that type of setup.
I like to see the channels being full as well.
Yeah. Yep. It's just a satisfaction thing.
Yep, totally.
Then I made a ton of evaporation controllers because, as we all know, purified water was a mess.
Purified water is gross, correct?
It only compounded when you had that.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nope, still beat you up.
Yeah, it only compounded when you ended up building the processing plant I did for those ores because they all used the purified water.
Yeah.
Gross.
What's down here? Oh, and you were making purified water down here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you
That's
did it
where
this way.
I have-
Oh.
And I just had those 3 little machines. The 3
Yeah.
little machines.
These did a lot better for purified water. I can't remember what the ratios were. I thought it was like 2 hot water to 1 purified water or something. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
These are so slow.
Yes, but that's why I made so many.
Yeah. I went the multi-block approach, but
I have one. The multi. You're taught like this. Like,
no, the mixer. There's a
He did the solidifier mixer.
yeah. There's a from the casting mod. There's a recipe that makes it faster. But yeah, no, this is cool.
oh, that mixer. Yeah, I didn't like that.
No, that's fair.
I felt like that would be too slow. I think, if I remember right.
It was. You needed to add lots of mixes. So as many purifiers as you've got here, I've got that many mixes in my multi-block.
Yeah, and that's what it was. It was 1 hot water to 10 purifying water, and those are automated, like stupid easy to, stupid cheap for me to make. So I just went those.
Yeah, totally.
I found myself not loving the mixers in this.
The mixer was weird. Yep.
Yeah, they felt slow. There wasn't a great way to speed them up. These I could actually throw the Technium machine frames in them, and then this did like 8.
Yep. Yeah, totally.
8 extra fluid per tick output.
Yep.
So, anyway, it is all just individual.
Yeah, no.
choices there.
Like I said at the start, it's like it's always interesting to see how different people approach the same problem in different ways.
Yep. So I made several
Bunch of
different
reactors. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
This is my Fukushima island, I guess you could say.
He's like, if it goes, I'm okay.
Yeah, that's kind of why I built it out here. And then I have all my bioreactors. I don't know how many I have. I don't remember. 10, 20, 30,
Dear
40,
God.
80,
Yep,
I think.
Yeah.
This is where all my wheat goes, by the way, because it all gets compressed into hay bales and then processed. I've got 3.14 million blocks of biofuel.
That's just a few.
So
yeah, it's a few.
Yeah, plenty of biofuel in case I needed it.
Yeah, in case you needed it.
I could obviously add to these biogenerators if I wanted to.
I love this induction matrix that has like five cells and
Originally, I was
5
gonna put
providers.
Originally, I was going to put more in those.
How
in there,
many
but
more?
Did you see how expensive those are?
Oh yes, that's why I have 1 and 1. That's it. I have 1 and 1.
Well, I like to play packs as if I'm going to go big.
Yeah,
And
sure.
then if I don't, it's okay.
That's
You
really
were
big.
prepared to go big.
I was.
Yeah.
So yeah, then this is where I built my nuclear reactor, and as I showed Kat on her stream, you can put 2 nuclear reactors on the same,
Yeah.
just on different faces. You could actually put 1 on every face, I think, but I only needed 2.
Yeah. I ended up using that trick for my reprocessors.
Yeah, because I have 3 on mine.
Yeah. So, but yeah, that's where that stuff is. I guess I didn't show this over here.
Well,
This
what
is-
was the plan here?
So I was just making some crafting towers. I was gonna make this all the way around and make like a structure out of it.
Yeah.
It goes down into a meteor.
Yeah.
It was gonna be more for aesthetics. Plus,
Totally.
I always need the
You
crafting
always need
CPUs.
more craftiers. Yep. Mm-hmm.
No, and then down here.
Oh, more titles.
Yep. This is how I got my wireless
Yep.
feed, connection for my terminal. Just the one, and it works in every dimension. Just some keep in stock stuff.
Basic requesters. Yeah.
Keep in stock is what that's doing.
Yeah.
And then this is where my lines come.
Oh, this is all the cables come down from up above. Right.
Yeah. And then come back up, and you'll.
Oh, yeah.
And then I think. Oh, I guess I could show my little bit of nether that I've got. We'll have to go back
sure.
down for that.
Down another hole. Everyone hides their nether portals, folks. Oh, you made yours a 3x3. Fancy.
Yeah. We go
didn't
big
realize.
around here if you haven't noticed.
Oh, yeah, I just didn't realize that even the modified portal allowed different...
Sizes.
yeah.
No one likes to listen to the whoosh whoosh whoosh.
Well, I mean... it's fine.
The only thing I'm really doing in here at this point is I'm making my.
Oh, entangled blocks. Yeah.
Yeah, I just used entangle blocks. I don't have AE2 in here.
Oh, and
I'm
they're
making
cross-dimension. Oh, I didn't realize the entangled blocks went cross-dimension.
Yep. Everything goes back to the overworld from here.
That is
I'm mostly
convenient.
using ore extractors, and then this is where I started making my prediction things.
Yeah, because you get double the output in the
Yeah.
nether. Yeah.
Yep. I wasn't able to make them fast enough in the overworld, so I just set up a couple things and made them here instead and let it kind of go.
Squishy's going to make a machine for his next base where the nether portal gets turned on and off constantly, so you hear it connecting. Yep.
He wants extra whoosh.
He wants extra whoosh. Yep.
Well,
No
yeah,
whoosh.
that's-
No whoosh.
so yeah, that's kind of. I think that's all of my base. I'm
Cool.
pretty sure that's it. Yeah, as
What
far as I
would
remember.
what would you say? How would you rate? Where does Techopolis stand on the list of things?
I mean, I enjoyed it.
Yeah. Any favorite parts?
I liked that it. Personally, I liked that it was very automation heavy, or
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Yep.
industrial. The exploration stuff is not generally my thing, but
Yeah.
yeah. Overall, I really enjoyed it.
Nice.
I don't know where it rates in comparison to some of the other packs, because like I think Ragnamon 7 was still my favorite. I actually went back and was watching the VOD that was the world tour of Ragnamon 7 a month or two ago.
Oh, yeah?
I was showing someone something on Minecraft in it, and so I pulled that up to show them something that I did on that pack. I forget what it was, but
Yeah.
I just forgot how hilarious that world tour was. Like at the end of Cat's base, where we built the skull, or I built that skull into the mountain with the blood running out of the eyes, and Cat was losing her mind about how terrible it was because it faced her base. But
How
So, yeah,
could
this
you?
was-
How
Yeah.
could you?
Yeah. Mhm.
so yeah, this pack wasn't that, but I definitely enjoyed the automation side of it. It
Nice.
filled that hole for me.
Cool. Where we take a screenshot of your base, sir? Take us to your favorite spot.
I don't know that I have a favorite spot, but not the Nether.
I mean, that's fine.
I guess we could probably just get this production line that District likes so much.
The spaghetti!
Yeah, I don't know where.
How do we get a
do I
screenshot that...
stand? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know that we'll be able to get enough.
Oh, hang on, I gotta take off my helmet. Whoop, that's the roof is... Oh, and it's dark in here.
Yeah, it's gonna be really dark without. I could put down more torches.
I think maybe if we move over this way a bit so that we can, like, get all of the pipes. Whoop. Something like that. I don't know. Jeez!
There we go.
That'll do me.
It takes a few
Spaghetti.
seconds to see my movements on your stream, so.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a delay. Yeah. That'll work. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the tour. Now we can see again.
That was very good, Captive. Your base was awesome.
Thank you.
Indeed.
And
I
I learned more 82 things.
But yeah, and that's why we do the world tour, folks, is A, we want to show off what everyone built, but B, we want to learn new things for next time. Okay, who's next? We've got...
JC's at lunch.
JC's
So
still at
maybe
lunch.
One of the guys that's not logging on, like, what, Rig or...
Yeah. Do we have... Did Rig play this one? I got Calix, I got Greg.
Oh, maybe Rig didn't. I was thinking of Calyx.
I don't think... Let me just double check. Oh, Rig did play this one. I don't see a waystone for Rig's base, though. Might be able to find it in the overworld. Save JC's base when he gets back. We're at Calix's base. Calix, are you around? Do you want to
look at Grinch's map?
Yeah. I don't know if Calix wants to walk us through his base. I know Greg has a base, and I don't know if Greg said after JC. Okay, no worries, Calix. We'll come back to you. That's not a problem at all.
He said after
Greg?
or before. Calix said after or before district.
Oh, right. I thought it was all before me. I don't know how. When did JC said he was going to lunch? What time?
He just left like 10 minutes ago.
No, that was half an hour ago.
Oh, was it? Damn.
11:30. Yeah, it's 12 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he should be back soon.
He should be back soon. Let's see if we can squeeze in someone who's not around, because those usually go a little faster, and that way we'll let other people give their full tours. So if I head back to spawn, so Calix is over there, JC's there. We've got Greg down here, so maybe we'll go pop into Greg's base real quick. I don't think did he say he was going to be around? Oh, he said he can make himself available. Greg, are you around? Doesn't look like he's in the chat right now. Okay, is there anyone else's bases that we can look at real quickly before we explore? So we've got Greg.
Good.
Look at that map that Grinch posted. I can't zoom in further. Okay. The captive. Where's sports? Sports there. Calix, JC. So there's a purple and a brown. Okay. So there's. So out here, there we go. Oh, okay. So there's a base out there, and there's another one all the way out here. Oh, there's Rig. Okay, I'm just gonna teleport there, folks, and we'll use the magic of editing. Add a waypoint. Test.
I have cleaned out the full pipe. Woohoo!
Oh, does that not? Can I not? That waypoint didn't. Did I not make that waypoint? Add a waypoint. Test. Why no show up? Oh, I did. Teleport. Ah! Nope, that didn't work. Let's not go dying on the world tour, folks. Okay, I'm just gonna fly out there. It won't take long. It'll take a little while. Should maybe put on my other suit so I can fly faster. Okay, we're switching suits here, folks. Remind me to switch back so I don't die. Okay, let's make sure I'm going in the right direction, shall we? It is... Oh, it did show the... Oh, it's because I teleported there. Now can I make a way? Maybe I can make a waypoint now that won't get me killed. Hey, whose base is this? Doesn't say what. LSTN. I don't know who that is. Oh, and clearly our force load doesn't work. It's fine, folks. It's fine. Whose base is this? Is this? Is this Savos's base? Savos, is this your base? It's just called home. Don't know. Okay. Little starter base. Oh. What is that? Labels from Bibliocraft? Didn't know that was a thing. I think this could be Savos's base. Interesting. Okay, okay. Okay. See if we can get to the other one without getting ourselves unalived. The other one's out here was Riggs base. Yeah, this is gonna be braving it. Yep, we're in a something. But now we can do that again. Okay, this is someone else's base. Oh, this is Riggs. Yeah, Rigtopia. Mm-hmm. Little starter base happening here. Ooh, some sneaky stuff under the ground, eh? Oh, okay, okay. Now, not everybody has time or interest in mod packs, folks, so don't judge. You know, sometimes you get to play for 5 minutes. Sometimes you get to play for 50 hours. Sometimes you start to play and you're like, you know what? This isn't my thing. And you move on, and that's okay.
Okay, I'm off to get to Okumadori. I will be in chat.
Okay, no worries. Did Rig come close to finishing it? I mean, maybe, but I'm not seeing. Oh, that's basic. I'm not seeing any elevators or anything, and he doesn't have a lot of area claimed here. Let's look at leaderboard. Time played. Oh, Rig only played 8 hours. No, he didn't finish this one. That's okay. Okay, take off my spacesuit. I think those are the only 2 bases that were not. Other than Greg's. But yeah, Greg said he might be around, so. Well, folks, should we do some... JC, how far away are you? Where is this man's? JC, eat faster. Because he said he'd be going live in about 10 minutes. Okay, we'll give him 10 minutes. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go. Oh, he's typing, folks. Gonna give him 10 minutes. Okay. Oh, Calix just joined. Calix! He's like, I don't have that energy district. What are you talking about? You there, Calix?
Let me check my Discord
Oh,
setting.
yep, that's better. No, I can hear you now. I can hear you now. I need to turn you up a little bit. Should be good. Shall we do your base while we wait for JC because he's too busy eating foods?
We can.
Calix base. Oh, let's quickly sleep 1 second. Let's make sure it's daytime so we see all the loveliness. Now, folks, Calix, you got some explaining to do there, sir. Have you seen your base?
Okay. From the start, I
Hello.
just... hello.
This looks very familiar, sir.
Yes, I like your base a lot.
If anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, this is a very reminiscent of our Decursio base. So I'm intrigued to see how you adapted it. This is great. I love it.
Yes, from start, I RTP and I land on the top of that mountain, and there was a hole in the middle. So
Oh, the hole was
I
already
like-
here?
yeah, but not completely like that. But there
Yeah.
was a small part of it that was already there. So I did it. I dig it. I did it for like that,
Yeah.
and if you came down, I got most of the digging. Just
Yep.
if you look at the dryer wall over here, you will see that I got many ore
Mm-hmm.
because I dig it. I dig most of the hole manually.
Yep. Yep. Oh, geez. That's a lot of digging, sir.
So in the beginning, I didn't set up the miner because I got locked of
Yeah. Yeah.
rock and everything. And then I discovered that I can use the what is called. So I can delete the
Oh, the distraction gadget? Mm-hmm.
destruction gadget. That
Yep.
I played this last year, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Calix finished this really quickly, folks. Like really quickly. I mean, it still took time. Still, you played 16 days, but you played 16 days, in the space of a month instead of the 6 months it took me to play that.
Yeah, and also since you were going so slow, at one point I tried the Ben Law server.
Oh, yeah. In the Skyblock version?
So, the Skyblock version. So I beat it also on the Skyblock version.
Okay, so Calix is just reminding us that he's finished it twice in less time than it took me to finish it once. Okay, cool. Yeah, I appreciate that.
And I got also a solo play with John when he was streaming, so I play it also at some point. Over here, when I start, that was my experimenting area that I have cleaned everything.
Mm-hmm.
But I was working here with the miner, and let me show. The first thing that I realized is if we go down,
Mm-hmm.
follow me.
She did a great job of replicating our base. Oh, reactors, okay.
Okay, if you look at the bioreactor, you will see that they only running on biofuel, and there's not a lot.
Nope.
So I end up making those reactor.
Just a couple. Yeah.
Just a couple.
Yeah.
So I make those, and also have my. At the time I was playing, my power was full, but now it's.
Yeah, Calyx's base has been turned off for the past couple of months.
Yeah.
Nice.
I got also the
cat. There's a whole lot of magentite here. There's a whole lot of magentite cat.
Yeah. So since if we go back up, since I use the small power, it was before you told us that we could use a block to get more. So I have to add many more. So over here in the back, I made that setup, that switch, which are my single processing setup would process. So at that time, I have a few of them. So it's when the ingot goes down, it send just the block, and everything else is the same for everything. So but the problem was that was requiring a lot of power, so that's why I made those power. And after that, I made the mirrors for the moon, I think.
Nether processing, this stuff was.
Nether processing. Yeah. Okay, yeah. And I also make another one over here. It's my second one. And if you're out of magentite, you can go here. I got some spare.
Oh, dang! 114k! Man!
Sorry, I have to use push to talk, and I don't like that.
Hang on. I can turn that off. If you don't, hang on, we can turn it off. Hang on 1 second. Why does it? Here is push to talk. Why is that a thing? Where is that setting, folks? Is it a... I don't know where the setting for push to talk is. I'm feeling a little dumb right now. View channel. Connect, speak. They've all got ticks. Oh, use voice activity. That's why. That. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. That's. There you go. That'll make that easier. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
And yeah, I know push to talk can be awkward when you're trying to move and show things and stuff.
Yeah, and I got problem pushing 2 or 3 buttons at the same time.
Exactly. Yeah.
In the chest, I got some ingot too that I can process.
Just some space. Yeah.
So, in the beginning, I put the Technium machine.
Mm-hmm. Oh, in the middle here? Oh, yeah, I like.
Put them over here, but I was missing space. So I just moved the kiln, and
oh, you made a lot with the kiln. I didn't even think about things like nether bricks and stuff. Yeah.
Over here is my what it's called dimensional infuser. So I use the same technique. So I use only one to produce. Hello.
Oh, hey,
produce
JC.
Everything.
Yeah.
And the liquid is on redstone sensibility on the pipe, so it's shut off. When it's full. So those, if I remove some, the light will turn on and it will send what need to get more.
Yep.
I like Calyx space. This is pretty.
Yeah.
So, in the beginning, I was making those tall thing over here.
Yep.
But not enough space, so I moved them on the central area.
Yep. Yeah, they do take up a lot of room, don't they?
And I add some of the multi-block to the thing.
Yep.
So at the end, I made all the dimensional ore, and I add.
Damn.
In fact, I still have room from 2 more rows, but I add the latest over here. So the copper, if you look, I have 306K, and that wasn't made with that. I just add the processing to get the dust because it was easier, and the setup was there to do that.
Yep. Yeah, makes sense.
The only one that really work is the uranium.
Yeah,
And
making
then
power.
I got some spare.
2.9 million buckets of purified water.
Just a little.
4.7 million buckets of brine.
It's just to be sure that I'm not missed, but for the sulfuric acid, I only have each of these line work on one channel.
Yeah.
So,
Nice.
all
My
sub
space
channel.
suit.
And if we go on the second floor, I put all the miner over at that stair, and I made some. All the miner was here. With everything was working with the pipe at the beginning.
Yeah.
So then down at the first level. Just over here. Here my setup that made all the copper. So it's just the basic one, but it's run since the beginning. So the number had, and I switched I removed the pipe, but I switched to AE2.
Yep,
So,
yep.
Because, and I got the same for the iron, tin, aluminum, and I got the setup to make the steel.
Yeah, I should have hooked up AE2 to my blast furnaces, but I didn't.
And over here is my redstone, so
oh, you're even making
over
snowballs? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, everything was and here I was making my first diamond and was not getting enough, so that's where I start using the dimensional ore for diamond and I also need dimensional ore for my power, so
Yep.
and so here's the nether portal. We will go there later.
Oh, okay.
So I was using the A2 with the sub-network. So one interface is connected to the main network, and then I got the storage bus to drive everything. So with one interface, I can drive 14 machines.
Yep.
And every machine is, I can select how much I want to each item. And didn't use any advanced machine. I'm only using the starting one.
Yep.
But I made quite a lot of everything.
That's interesting, putting the inscriber sideways. Looks cooler.
Yeah, it didn't work well, but because the inscriber don't like to be side by side, because sometimes they export to the wrong machine.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's why I have to. If you look at the last one, the engineering processor. At one point, it made a ton of it.
Yeah.
But it's worked well. So here's the different thing. Here is what I send to make the different the matter. What's need. So
Yeah, nice.
just auto export if I need more of one thing or another.
Yep.
So it's all automated. And I'm only using unstable matter.
Yeah.
I can make 83, which is enough, because if I need more, it will export what I need.
Nice.
So over here is my first setup for the Empower. This one make cheese.
Yep. I
So,
love the lasers again.
I was using the same pattern that the quiz books was showing. So there's no mistake, because every space is color. So
Yeah. So using the color filter on the logistics. Yeah. Nice.
these were off. So this is how my two fluidizer. Here is my ethanol production.
Ethanol, yeah.
So in the beginning I was using only 2, but I made it 5 because I was needing a lot of those.
Hang on. Can you make magentite with the reprocessor?
Yep.
Yes.
You didn't tell me, JC!
Hey.
You let me build that giant reactor!
You normally see all those recipes. I thought you knew about it.
It didn't show up! Hang on. I'm getting trolled here, folks. There's no recipe here. I'm not blind. I looked, and I could only turn them into fluid. I couldn't turn them into ingots. But I guess if I just chuck in a plutonium, it works. Jesus.
You have to go the whole route, because I didn't even look at the recipes, to be honest, because I just followed the natural progression of
No, it doesn't do it.
big reactors.
What goes in here to make this work?
Oh, here we go. District. Look at the quest. You know how you always
hang
tell
on
me
now,
to
hang
delete the
on.
quest?
Hey now, let's not get accurate here.
Made inside the reprocessor.
Hang on, where's the quest? This is in the reactor quest?
Well, for ionite, sorry, but
Oh, ionite.
You have to go.
Oh,
all
this
the
is
way through.
ionite, not magenta. I thought this was magentite. Ignore me, folks. I thought we had magentite being made in a reprocessor. It's ionite. Nothing to see. Just ignore me.
Yeah, I got some magentite too. I got 4K.
Yeah.
At least it can't be made in a reprocessor. That's the important part. I would be very upset if that was the case.
So here's my
that didn't work.
Technium. So I only make a few because there's no need to make 600 or 6,000.
I mean, I'm feeling called out there, Calix. I think I made something in the spell list of like 50,000 basic technium, but sure. Just a few.
I made so many basic technium. I use that as the recipe for the final thing, so I can just get rid of it.
Yeah, but just 600 of those, and it will be used, but it will the system will.
It'll make it.
it,
Yeah,
so,
that's true. That's true.
And I'm not streaming, so if it's take one day, it's take one day.
That is also true. I thank you. I appreciate you covering for me there. That is I greatly appreciate that, Calix.
So that was my nuclear reactor. That was for the.
That's the final one, the compressor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, with all the all the beams.
It has. I have to relocate some machine because it wasn't fitting well here.
Yep.
Then
Yeah, I thought this was a pretty multi-block with the beacons coming out top.
Then
Yeah.
if we go upstairs. Yeah, the eye processing.
I like these slag bricks.
Yeah, they were nice.
Oh, yep. Oh, yeah.
So if you go on the top, you will see that I was using timer to slow down the
All the presses.
Yep.
the press.
Well, that's a good idea. That way they don't all clog up here and potentially despawn if you do thousands of them.
Yeah, and those were the eye, and here the other impopper for the seed. So if I turn that on,
Oh, the fuel.
So you did the redstone. Oh shoot! I have a magnet.
Magnets off. Magnets off.
Sorry.
no, it's magnet proof.
No, he was picking stuff up.
I was picking them up.
Yeah, but you don't miss. You don't. The system's still working because I use a detector to see which liquid is there.
Hang on. Hang on. What do you mean data card to see what liquid is
a
there?
Sensor.
So we will send.
Oh.
We will send.
This
one
is what
in
I
a
was
second.
looking for. Calyx.
I didn't know the sensors could do liquid.
I didn't know this block existed. This is why we do world tours, folks.
That's ingenious, yo. That's cool.
So even if you pick up the seed,
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't do its thing. Yep. I see.
it will still send some. So I was there.
Right. Okay, that's smart.
And if you ever add the mod that remove a word inventory every 15 minutes, then the system will still work.
Yeah. Right. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I didn't know that sensor was a thing, folks. Could have made my system even more bulletproof in the end. Okay. I've learned something new. Someone remember this for next time. Hey, Heavy Navy. Gotta remember this for next time. Can't.
Write it down.
Write it down, folks.
Not unless you're driving.
Don't drive. Yeah.
So same for this one. It only work when needed.
Yep.
And I wish I made the eye not on demand, but
Keep in stock.
keep in stock.
Yeah, they're a little slow to craft unless you add a lot, and I do mean a lot of flux.
Yeah.
What are they called? Alternators? Yeah.
Yeah. It took me and this is the end of that part because the other part is too high. So I like the keeping stock a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, if you can do it passively and it's something you're going to use a lot of, it makes sense to do it that way.
Yeah, and so the IE2 system was I start with the drawer and didn't use Tom over here because I was too fast and GC hasn't show us to use that. So and then the IE2 system is down.
That's
down
cool
here.
looking. I like that setup. It's different.
Yeah, and I only use few.
I love this. The suit of armor in front of the portal so that you can't You can't
Yeah,
accidentally
because,
go through it. Smart. Not gonna do a JC. Yeah. No, I like that.
No, don't. No, don't.
So I like this part, those portals, but I'm not sure if
The teleporter frames, yeah, with mechanism. I wish those we could use those more.
Oh, they're in every pack that has mechanism. We just overlook
I
them
know,
most of the time.
I don't use them, yeah. And there's also that portal mod too. That was in Random Mod 7.
Yeah, that
Six.
one's a weird one though. The one that you kind of
but
step
that one
through.
you
in
can.
it.
But that
For
one you
reason.
can make like whatever shape that you wanted.
True.
At least if I recall correctly.
It's the other side of the portal out of power.
no, yeah. It's because I think because it's the portal work for me, but I made it private. So
Oh, I see.
maybe we
oh.
can just
No, I can still walk through.
Cycle.
okay.
Yeah.
I think it's just the network's private, so I couldn't create a portal and then connect to this, to your portal.
Okay, so that was my nether. I tried to use two, but to make the.
Oh
it's
yeah,
only-
it can only still do one at a time. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's only use one. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was disappointing that you couldn't make that go faster.
I was about to say brave man using wood in the nether, but then I realized it was treated wood, and treated wood doesn't burn.
Oh, it doesn't. I didn't know.
I don't think it burns. I'm pretty sure it doesn't burn. Right? Am I making a liar out of myself? Maybe I'm making a liar out of myself.
Here, let's try.
No, don't set his base on fire! This man's! He's so rude. You're a guest, JC. You don't set houses on fire. Oh my goodness.
So I still was using the same interface.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's only all these 14 machine only use one channel, but those are regular crafter.
Nice.
And as you can see, I'm still using the wireless access point because I didn't know the method you were using.
Oh, the singularity, the quantum bridge
Yes,
card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So next P2.
Whatever worked.
Yeah, it's worked. So
Yeah.
it was.
Oh, I didn't. We gotta see. Gotta see how many channels we're using over here, folks. Hang on. How many channels? 225.
Ooh, nice.
Nice. Oh, we didn't check captives. I have to go back and check captives. Okay, where are we heading to
I'm gonna
next?
say
Oops,
100.
gone the wrong
100
direction.
for captive.
To space. Helmets on.
Space.
Check.
I got the correct suit. Yes.
Check your outfits, folks.
I had to make sure I had.
JC
oxygen.
immediately dies. Yeah.
I haven't filled mine up.
I have to run from the GC base to here because the portal was shut down.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, we are kind of close. I'm only 1,900 meters away.
Yeah, but that works.
Oh yeah.
So I made all the rock. So
Yeah, all the moon stuff.
Yeah.
the moon stuff.
I should have done this as well.
Yeah, but you only know it when you're done.
Yeah. Right.
because
Yeah. Yeah. It's like,
So
oh, I need more shit.
need more
Yeah.
and more
Yeah, and then a bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So lunar I have set to most of them I have set to 100.
Yep. Yeah, it makes sense. There's plenty to do most crafts. Nice.
Yeah. It only need one of the previous, so it's not exponential. So here's the end. So no elevator, but you still get up the correct high.
Yeah, Calix read the quest ahead, folks. just build his base up in the sky. I see how it is. Yeah.
Yeah. So I finished, as I told you earlier, I finished the pack. So that's why I was knowing more. This one, I only keep. I was at that time I was more. It was more than 10, but I reduced it to 10, so it doesn't eat all the lower resources.
Yeah, this is so expensive. Yeah, they're so expensive.
Yeah. Insanely expensive.
Nice.
So most of the thing are on the overworld. And then
you've still got Final Technium somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what's up on top of the base. Ah, my brain's catching up. All the stairs.
We're getting our steps in today, District.
Getting our steps in. Oh, this looks cool.
Oh, yeah.
The Final Technium. This is
countdown. Oh, wait, sorry.
I made them. They aren't automated, so I made them manually.
They're too expensive. Yeah, that's not worth making those manually. Nuh-uh. I mean,
just
automatically.
Make what I need.
Mm-hmm. This is the only one that I did a make on demand. I was like, nope, I don't have enough resources to just craft them constantly. Even after 16 days of playtime.
And then after making the unlimited dryer, I have the brilliant ideas that I should put the dryer on my wall with the infinite upgrade.
Oh, yeah.
But I forgot to lock it.
Oh, no.
So,
so you have infinite.
I have infinite plutonium pellet, dye base, chorus root, and cocoa bean.
I mean, look, maybe you're gonna need a lot of cocoa beans or brown dye.
It feels so fast, and it took me another day to make enough of the material to do another one.
Yep.
That one is safe over here.
Yep. Nice. I like it.
Yeah, that was what happened, and it was on your last year stream, I think.
Oh, really? Yep.
Yeah, I finished last year.
Nice.
So what Calix is saying is he finished on time, District.
No. What Calix is saying is he finished it twice in less time than we finished it once. I don't know if you got that bit at the start. He also did the official Skyblock playthrough in less time than we finished the one world.
GG, Calix. GG.
It's fine. But
I-
was that in our defense, we only play once a week. Calix was able to play more.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I played a lot. So
yeah, like look at this playtime, folks. JC, 20 days, JC. I mean, it's less than 20, but it's basically 20. Calix is 16.4. Katiyana's up to 13. I'm 9.3. Captive was 8.2. Greg was 3.5. Grench was 2.4. Uni. Oh, Uni's base. Oh, was that LS? Was that the LSN? Maybe that was LSN.
Because I think Savos it showed like 3 minutes.
Oh, it's 3
of playtime.
minutes. Right. LSN must have been Uni. I didn't realize Uni. Oh, there he is in the chat. Oh, I see. Yeah. Nice. Yes, but yes, we are not worthy, Calix. We're not worthy.
So, and also have another playthrough single player that I start when John was playing the pack.
Oh,
So,
right.
So
yeah.
3 times.
3 times. Okay. Okay.
That one I didn't beat it on my solo, but I experiment with the router that Katiana was using, and more also on the multi-block for the smelting, the early smelting. So the best way to do it for me, I think, it's using the router and putting the router in the back of the dryer. So you can only see when it's an inventory. If you put it on the controller, it will see everything on the dryer. But if you put it just on the back of one dryer, you will just see the inventory of one dryer, and it will be more optimized, I think. And don't use the press if you can use the molten one.
Yeah.
The molten
Kind of
one.
molded out. Yeah.
Yeah. I wish I could pull John's world into this world tour to be able to show how he approached things as well. Because he did that, what you were saying, like using the solidifiers and stuff extensively.
Yeah. He redo his stuff a lot. So, but it was a nice playthrough too.
So, what was your? What did you think of the pack overall? How would you rate it?
Oh, it's a very good pack. I play almost 3 times.
well, I mean that's true. That's true. Well, I guess what's your favorite part then?
Yeah, I learned a lot about the A2 a bit, and I like the progression, and I like there was no mob, but at the same time I was missing the exploration of let's say the Curcio playthrough.
Yeah.
Which, because I play self-tech a lot, and then when I mean a lot, it's at some point I was playing on 2 different servers, and both of them I was in H5. So,
Nice.
But on self-tech, the A2 system is only at the end of the H5, so I didn't use it much because I normally stop playing somewhere in H5.
Yeah.
But it was the first pack that I really played, and it's still my favorite one. Then
Nice.
I played the Curcio. So also, even if you still don't like the last part, for the first 3 age, I like the Curcio a lot.
Yeah.
It was a good self-tech feeling. But
They have patched Decursio, so you don't need as much antimatter. You still need as much antimatter, but you make antimatter 100 times faster than you did previously, or 10 times faster. They've changed the ratios, so the end game is more approachable now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Cool. Where do you want to take a screenshot of your base? Oh, sorry. Are you going to say something?
No. I don't know. Maybe.
I'm definitely going to sleep, though, because I'm going to take my helmet off, and then it's going to get dark.
Oh.
Okay. Where did it go? Over here.
Maybe over here.
Yeah?
And,
Whoop.
yeah, well,
I gotta- in front of the waystone so that it's really hard to, when you're in F5 mode, folks, to
To move backwards.
up.
so I don't know. So,
How's that?
yeah, that sounds great.
Okie dokie.
Great.
Galaxy Space, folks. I appreciate the tour, sir. Thank you very much.
I have a lot of fun in that one.
So did I. Yeah, no, it's a good mod pack. Can't wait to see what shenanigans we get up to in the next one.
We will see that next week.
Yeah, we'll find out what that is next week. I haven't looked at the votes since.
We don't even know what we're playing yet.
We're currently still voting, folks. We're currently still voting. Okay, Greg is not able to join us today, so maybe we go give his base a quick tour, and then JC will head over to you.
Yeah. I don't think I have Greg's waystone, so I'll TPD.
I don't think I do either, but it's close to spawn. We'll teleport over like I did before. Greg's just over here. Let's maybe not. We'll do as Khaled suggested and not set it to -64.
Set it to a reasonable height.
Yeah, and then we'll let the world load in. Oh wow, wow. It's right up in the sky. You do not hang on, wait. You do not. There we go.
I say I don't have flight.
Nether Star.
Oh,
Put it on
he
your
did in
chest. He's a waystone. Waystone. Gregopolis. I love that, Greg.
Oh, that's all it is to fly is another star?
Nether Star on your chest. Yeah, in the what's his name? You know the what's his name? The what's his name?
No, I don't know the what's its name.
The
Equipment modifier.
yeah, that one. The equipment modifier. The one where you put unbreaking on your tools and night vision on your helmet and stuff.
Oh, I didn't make that.
It was in the quest, JC. It's like,
Okay, well I made it. I just didn't use it. How about that?
where is it? It's like real early. Yeah, here. Simple equipment modifier. It's back in melting. Chapter. It's in the
Yeah.
basic chapter.
Yeah, I might have made it and then chucked it. It's alright.
Holy shit, Greg's got quite the base here, folks.
Yeah, snap.
Okay, so yeah, unfortunately, Greg is predisposed and unable to join us today. But let's do the best we can to show off what he got up to. So it looks like he's got all of his ore miners along here. Looks like he's using routers as well for transporting stuff. And he's got some of them going straight into making ores. Okay. So these are making...
Compacting them.
Yeah, so that's straight into aluminium, straight into tin, straight into iron, Smart, smart, smart. Okay. He's got his redstone production over here. I love that he picked a mesa to build in. Mesas are so underrated.
Badlands, it looks.
Yeah. Yeah. I do love the windmills. I especially love that they're overlapping and that they would be shredded to pieces in real life, but you know, it's cool. Sometimes I love the physics of Minecraft, or lack thereof.
Lack thereof.
Oh, okay. What do we got here? Oop, I'm getting zapped. We've got snowball production. We've got the nickel and the silver and the lead production. JC, do not throw eggs at me. That's very rude, sir. Oh, he did separate presses for each gear as well. Wooden and stone gears. Yeah. That's smart.
It's interesting.
Especially for those lower level ones that you need so many of as you tier up. Arc furnace. Creosote oil there, so that's for making the arc rods. Squeezer for the rods as well. Couple of chickens. Hey, why do these chickens move? This is where I'm like, there are spy chickens and then there are real chickens.
I think you only get the spy chickens.
No, they appeared in Captive Space as well.
But those only ones around you.
Well, maybe.
I think Minecraft is spying on you, sir.
Maybe. We got milk from the cows. Okay. And what's he got happening over here? Oh, he's making diamonds. This setup here is making the diamonds. And then he's making... What's that making? It's going in there.
Copper.
Copper dust. Copper dust? Oh, is that... Oh, probably copper dust to make sulfur.
Oh, okay.
That's it? Hang on.
Oh, no, that's zinc. Zinc copper and aluminum. Dust. I think.
Copper dust in this guy. Yeah, no, gold dust. Why am I saying sulfur? It's gold. That's how you get your first gold dust. I'm just slow. We've got what's his name? Fluorite here. We've got just a few towers. Oh, but they're only short ones?
They're only babies.
They're little babies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope, still got more.
Yeah, I see he also went with the treated wood floor.
Yeah, well, I mean, you had to get rid of that creosote so you could keep making coal.
Yeah.
Or, sorry, charcoal, right? Coat dust. Okay, and then what's he got over here? Oh, okay, this is his mechanism stuff.
Yeah.
Mechanism on this side, a little bit A2 as well. Making hydrogen and oxygen.
Liquid. Yeah, I would say liquid nitrogen, but no, that's just water. Never mind. Oh, okay, the ambient water collector to make the water to electrolyze it. Okay.
Yeah. And then obsidian on this side. Okay, and then he's got his molten obsidian. What is this multi? Oh, this is the advanced. Oh, elite technium. These are all these techniums? No. These are some more miners.
I think on the left.
Oh, did I miss them?
Over there.
Oh, they're up here.
Yeah.
I walked straight past them. So he's got the basic here, advanced there, and then the elite one here. Yeah. So where's the...
And these are just ore generators.
Did he get to the ultimate one?
He may not have got to the end. I mean, the nether. I haven't seen a portal.
Yeah, I haven't been inside or anything. I haven't seen if he usually uses elevators to get to things as well. Oop.
Yeah, I don't see an elevator.
A bit of a hatch there.
There is.
There's a ladder here.
Oh.
I can get down it. It's inside. Okay. Oh, a little enchanting. Yeah.
Skystone, Nether Quartz, until Dimension Ore. That's his to-do list.
Yeah. I like that. I love a good to-do list.
Right?
Okay, and then he said his age is how many channels? 2 channels. 2 channels. Okay, so we're gonna say that he didn't quite get to the end. And if he did, holy shit, he's good. No, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. Yeah, that does look like that's it.
I don't think I ever looked at how many channels I was using.
I'm gonna go back and check captives. But this is really cool. I mean, this is like it looks like he's just got into A2.
Yeah, very, very beginning.
Yeah, but I love the terracotta and the treated wood, and even just like I said, the mesa background's cool.
Yeah,
and we are having a little bit of lag.
I've always wanted to build in Badlands, but I can never find one to start off with.
TPS is still 19, folks.
Yeah.
Okay, where are we going to take a screenshot of Greg's base? So that
the windmills. Or is there a way to get the mesa in the background too? Because that's pretty.
It is, isn't it? Maybe that's what we. Maybe I'll. Can we?
Kind of like right here.
I might have to fly for this one. Might have to do something like that.
Yeah.
That way we can get some windmills, some mesa.
Because the mesa is pretty.
Yeah. We'll just Photoshop Greg in here next to me, folks. Greg's base.
Use your imagination.
Yep. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
Hopefully everything's good. Okay. Let's quickly pop back to Captive's base. I just want to check how many channels he used.
Oh, I can't even use the waystone.
You can teleport to me.
Oh, I have Captive's base on here.
Oh, okay. Where's these
I went
channels?
to spawn first.
Where's these? How many channels does Captive use? 211? 211?
No,
It's not bad. It's not bad.
I was half off.
JC, have you already started streaming?
Oh yeah.
Oh Jesus, sir! Co-stream.
I am. I've already started.
No,
I did my intro and everything.
Yeah, but we should join forces, man. You know that thing where we do the co-stream thing? Stream together. That's the button I'm looking for.
I forgot about that. I keep forgetting.
Well, it's because we're not often doing the same things, right? Invite JC. Send invite.
DistrictSpark wants to collab.
There we go.
There we go.
And let's just mute, yeah. That should.
There we go.
And then we can do. How do we turn on shared chat? Start shared chat. That's what we want. Shared chat is enabled.
Nice.
But then it'll show us as streaming together. There you go. Okay. Perfect. So I've still got a minute on an ad break. But shall we head over to your base and we can get ready to show off what you've been up to, sir?
Yeah. We can start at the JC base one to start with.
JC base? Okie dokie.
That way we're outside of the city and then we can...
Oh man! I see slopes. He's hidden the underbelly, folks.
I made it pretty.
No, I appreciate that. I even see trees. I'm very impressed. Okay.
And they're handmade trees, not even.
Get out of town. You custom treed?
Yeah.
Holy shit, man.
One tree that I custom made over and over again, but it's still a custom tree.
It's still a custom tree. Hopefully
it's
you
not
rotated
a
it and
Minecraft.
stuff.
I did. So this was the starting area here, where I had some initial stuff, but I've kind of took it all down.
Mm-hmm.
Because this was like we call this the pre-starting area.
Oh, okay. The not yet base.
The not yet starter base.
Yeah.
Yes. Or just
So farms.
simple farms, and then I had all of
the block builders. I didn't use these. I should have used these, right?
This was when I was just producing like a massive amount of one thing to make the floor after I levied the mountain.
Right.
And this was production of like sand and grout and stuff.
I'm surprised you left all these chests full of loot.
Meh. I have enough stuffs.
Fair enough. Lead the way, sir.
I'm coming this way.
Those are cool trees, dude. I'm just appreciating the aesthetic.
Yeah. I found a pretty tree that I liked. So I had to go custom tree because the buildings were so big.
For sure. Yeah, I think that's something that Minecraft doesn't scale well, right?
Yeah.
Like when you start building big, the trees and stuff don't fit.
Yeah, the vanilla trees just weren't so tall.
Man, you even got all the mushrooms?
Yeah.
What's the name of this village? Pretty sure it's the other spot here.
I didn't name it.
Okay, moving on then.
So this was the starter building. This is where we moved from the pre-starting area to the starting thing.
This has been tidied up as well. There used to be things in corners and stuff.
Yeah, we moved all the machines and everything. And see, here's my to-do list.
Okay. I don't have a backup yet. So maybe just give that a hot minute and let Kat finish her playthrough first.
Yeah. So I had my Tom Simple storage set up here.
Is that still connected to the main storage, or do you still have? Is this just more random items that you didn't use?
This is all the random beginning stuff that I didn't use. I transferred over the important stuff. This was like generic building stuff in here.
Yeah, this is
nothing important.
Yeah, the cleaning crew has been through Captive. It's fine.
Yeah, and we come down to the basement. Well, we won't go in the end portal yet. But this was my early diamond setup, as well as the storage. So I was making the trees into the compressed furnace and melting it into coal.
That was a lot smarter than what I did. That's how you kept the throughput up.
Yeah, I knew that I was having guests captive, so I cleaned the house.
Yeah.
as,
it's like having his dad over to visit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, and then down here there were furnaces and such, which I took down to make room for my end portal. Thought it was...
Yep. Your second end portal.
No.
I'm sorry. I can't help it. I'll stop poking fun. This is like two brothers teasing each other, folks. It's like he gives as good as he gets.
So this was some early like resource generation and stuff.
Mhm,
So I
mhm.
have charcoal. This is wool. I compressed it to make more room for things.
Yeah, yep.
String. Well, this is sugarcane for other stuffs.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was using this to also initially make turn charcoal into coal. This was for creosote.
Right. Yeah, Kat, the first one maybe didn't center very well.
Yeah, we don't talk about that one.
We might clean that up for you while we're here, JC. I think you've suffered long enough. We can tidy it up now.
So we're gonna come over here. This
floor is really this path is really pretty.
Yeah,
I like the color. I like the texture. Yeah.
Yeah. I tried really hard this time. Make it look nice and pretty.
Yeah. No, that's good.
I'm coming here. This was the.
Did you find?
This was.
Did you find? You didn't find my present, did you?
No, I didn't.
Okay, cool. Okay.
I even tried to go back and watch the VOD.
Perfectly flat, Captive.
I couldn't find it.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Sorry, you were saying.
This building was pre-AE2.
Okay, yeah.
A lot of it when I initially made this was all like semi-automation, like manual stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So like,
oh, you use the pipe cover things. I forgot about them.
Yeah.
Because they work on mechanism pipes as well, don't they?
They work on any kind of thing, even age. So it's a facade for all items.
Oh, it's just like I could put it in a chest?
Well, any pipe type thing. So any mechanism thing, AE2 cable.
Right.
I don't know. I didn't try it on the chest. Let's try.
He's like, hang on, 1 second. Let's see if we can make chest disappear. No.
Yeah.
Okay. So, probably, yeah, there's probably a limit to. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But so the stone would come over to here. It actually drops in the top.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have the coal. So the extractor is filtered to only extract. Otherwise, the stone would try to fill up the barrel too. And then the finished product comes into here, and then it goes upstairs, which we can go up here. So this is making copper, and all of the other stuffs. So there. If we look under here real quick. Oh wait. Let's come in over here. So you can see there's a lot of copper.
Oh, it's a whole lot of hidden machines.
Yeah, we're watching a lot of copper. This is how I made my copper like the entire playthrough.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't mine it?
No.
Huh. Okay.
Because like it makes the blocks, and then blocks get stored over here. So like right now I have 520,000 blocks.
I mean, that's a lot of copper. Yep. Yeah. Okay.
And then so
it's getting dark.
The stone would then come up to here to get crushed. Because we're turning the stone into black stone or deep slate, so it gets crushed.
I don't know why it takes so long to sleep on this server, folks. I'm just saying. That was forever. Sorry, where were you? Stone was coming over for black stone. Oh yes, you crushed the black stone. Yep.
get crushed and then gets washed over here into the 3 things needed to make lead, aluminum, and silver, which get made over here on the other side. And they all just kind of zoom in underneath and come over and get stored. Everything's made into blocks and then deconstructed from there.
Yeah.
This is how I made my stone gears. I just exported stone up here and then stored it. Because I went through so many stone gears making
Sure do. Yeah.
Basic technium.
Yeah. Just 1 or 2. I wish, actually, does it show? Doesn't show that in stats, does it? Doesn't show what the A2 system crafted.
I don't think so.
Times crafted.
Unfortunately.
No, not even close.
Yeah.
Although apparently I did make 1,143 advanced technium nuggets by hand. Not quite sure how that works.
Yeah.
That's got to be all technium nuggets, not just... Anyway.
My early power generation, I used the thermoelectric generators from Immersive. That was pretty neat.
Oh, yeah? I haven't used those in a hot minute.
Well, yeah, I hadn't used them, period, until this playthrough. We used a lot of Immersive for this playthrough.
Yeah, I see you've got windmills on the back of the building too.
Yeah. And then this was making my Erastus leather for the basic technium.
Nice.
And this is just spruce logs. Just for building.
Nice. There's a lot of copper in this roof, sir.
Yeah, well, no, yeah, I
understand why you made a lot of copper. Yeah.
I like the oxidized copper. It's
for sure. Yeah. Captive does want to just call you out and say, dude, there was an ore miner for copper. But anyway.
Meh.
Fine. Fine. And then basics.
My basic setup.
Yep, nice.
I'm gonna come downstairs to the basement.
Oh, there's a basement? Hold up.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Fancy.
So this is where all of the basic... So what the basic machine, the basic miners that were at the pre-starter base area got moved into here.
Yep.
And then everything just got upgraded. Like some of them went all the way up to ultimate, like the sand. I went to ultimate miner.
Yep.
Grout or clay actually. Some of them did get compressed. So like the clay got compacted right into grout. So they're both stored. One of them got moved to brick. I forget which one. Oh yeah, and then clay went right into gravel. So there's like stuff under here that washes or...
Oh, okay. You go straight into flint as well. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
And my creosote for coal coke. This was this kind of manual. I never really automated this for the most part.
But even for the technium? Or did this give you enough?
Oh, by the time I got to here, I had like a lot.
Oh, okay.
I still have like a ton.
I clearly did things wrong, folks, because I used up all my creosote multiple times.
Because I would bring it over to here to make the creosote logs. So like right here, I have 500,000 treated wood planks.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's what the spruce was for. So the spruce would come down to here. The creosote, I would just move over ultimate tanks.
Yep.
And then just passively craft it.
Nice.
And then each of these miners turn into iron, silver, and aluminum over here. So they're just slowly mining, washing, slowly mining,
Yep.
purifying, washing, compacting,
Yep.
and then melting the blocks. This was redstone, so I just kind of just slowly did the redstone production and just let it run.
Yep. Nice, nice. So is any of this connected up to AE2, or did you just leave this as it kind of was, and if you needed it, you came and stole from it? Oh, I guess no, I'm seeing some AE2. Yeah.
There is some more for this exportation.
Yeah.
So like the redstone, I was importing that, but for the most part, everything else, that's the only AE2 for the
So
most part is the ME
the
chest.
chests, yeah.
For
But
the
those
storage,
chests
yeah.
are connected back to the main network, yeah?
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, everything is stored digitally.
Yep.
We'll go back upstairs.
This is... I'm trying to locate myself. So that was... Okay, so that's the first building. Okay, this is the second building. Yeah, okay, cool.
So then now we'll cross
This...
the little park past
Okay,
the water
the
fountain.
We need paths where people would walk.
Well, we're just taking a shortcut. They can play in the field. It's a park.
Have you ever seen that though? There's like a... It's like the path of least resistance. Like you look at a city park and you see where they built the paths, and then you see all the parts where people like cut through.
Actually walk.
Yeah, and it kind of wears out. Yeah. Anyway, no, I'm just...
So this was the third building built.
Mm-hmm.
So most of this was built
That's nice.
pre AE2.
Okay.
And then as I got into AE2, things were connected to the system. So this is... We need a lot of milk towards the end to make...
Yeah. No, I don't disagree.
Stack.
But you could also do it with one cow.
This was faster.
No. Multiple milkers, one cow.
Oh, yeah. But see, if I did that, then I would have to build like around here.
Yes, absolutely.
It would ruin the aesthetic.
Yep. Okay.
They're living their happy life.
Yep.
It's all right.
Yep. They're real comfy in there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. Fine.
Oh, you did these in the alloy smelter? Oh no,
Yeah,
this is the obsidian glow.
Obsidian glow.
Right.
Yeah.
I was like, hang on, you can make those in the... Yeah.
This was again like pre AE2 to where I would just come over and manually throw in a stack of those to make 2 stacks of acidic glow, and then I connected it to AE2.
Yep.
And then we have the atomic disassembler to start with. When I was again pre AE2, I'm gonna come upstairs. This is all the circuits.
Power's being introduced, folks.
Yeah. This is all manual still. Like, I just come in and fill the drawers, let it run, and come and take as I needed.
Yep.
This was the diamond production over here. I've since kind of taken some of it down because I had better ways to make the diamonds, but the coal would come over to here, and then the gravel would get into flint to enrich it, and then purify it and all that good stuff. And then this was for glowstone. So I'd start over here and then come over and work down the way. Again, like all pre-AE2.
Yep.
It's kind of manual. Then we come upstairs to the attic.
Secret ladder.
This is where we made the the refined obsidian and glowstone.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Where I'll just come in, chuck a bunch in here and let it run. This was an early biofuel production for power for all of this stuff.
Mm-hmm. I'm freaked out now that the blocks even work as stairs.
Didn't notice the hole by the ladder. What are you talking about? There's no hole over here. It's right, the ladder. What? There's no hole in the wall. There's a window. Totox, is that what you're talking about? Where I can see outside?
Opposite side.
Opposite side? No, that's a window.
There is a window. There is technically glass there. Sorry,
Glass?
Potox. there is a glass pane.
Gotta
Is
get
it-
natural light.
Is it weird that it's the corner of a stair? Probably, but still.
It works.
We got to derp somewhere, folks. Otherwise, what? How can you say we're even having fun?
Right.
Hey, there's a whole tower over here. Oh, you didn't use the tower for anything?
It's like a 3x3. It was.
You could have put a potty in there at least.
Nah.
So no basement in this one? Oh no, there is.
Oh no,
yeah.
there is a basement.
Oh, it's so much bigger on the inside. That's what he said. Okay.
So over here we have snow block production.
Yeah. Oh, because this is advanced technium, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And this was technium number 2. This is where we made obsidian. So the cobble gets melted into lava, and then pumped for water. And then this was early osmium production on the other side. Over here.
I know.
So
I just
made my
noticed
osmium.
they made the stream together better. My stream alerts are only showing up on my side, not on your side.
Word.
So it saves that doubling up. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah. No, you're good. So this was osmium production.
Mm-hmm.
And then over
Ooh, you
here
use the
is-
fluid tank. I love them. The immersive fluid tanks, very cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this
they
is
get
for
underused.
liquid nitrogen.
Oh, yeah.
And then we have production for the molded items needed for the advanced technium. So the plates, gears, and rods. And then brass gets made over here. Or bronze or brass, one of the two. One of the B's.
The B, yeah. They're both the same. It's the same thing. It's just different names.
Yeah.
I don't know why there's two different options. I do know. It's because they're two different alloys, but that's not the point.
Yeah. So yeah, that was this a building. We will
Nice.
not
Ooh.
cut through the little cutaway over there, not yet. But this is where obsidian is made. No, not yet.
You need to put doors, framed doors, sir, that you can hide.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
That's,
people like
my-
me will go, "Wah!" Spoilers!
Spoilers. That was where I was making my obsidian. So then we come back up.
How did we turn off fire tick in this one? Because that should absolutely be on fire.
Apparently, fire tick is turned off because it has not caught fire.
Game roll
Ah.
to fire tick. Oh, it is set to false. Who would have known? Apparently me, because I set up the server 6 months ago. Longer, actually. Are we not going into that building? Oh, okay, we're skipping that building. Hang on.
Well, coming over here first. So this was the next one. So this was where we got into AE2.
Can't. Just be cautious.
Nope. So this
Okay,
became
so-
the main base.
Oh,
of-
okay. Oh, right. We're in AE2. Yeah, I've been here many times before.
So we got everything here. We got our AE2 system. We've got all of our charging stations for the 4 building gadgets.
I love that you made infinite leaves.
Yeah. Well, I had to make trees.
No, I get it. But I just love that the answer to that was infinite leaves because
At that point, I can make infinite anything.
Yeah, exactly. Totally. I'm for it.
And then so here's the grave site. One of my
Where
moon
did you
deaths on the
go?
moon.
Oh, there. Oh,
So
well,
I-
it's
This is the grave site I tried to silk touch on the moon,
right.
thinking that I wouldn't get my gear automatically chucked back on me and insta die again.
Do we need to show people who are not? No, I'm kidding.
No. Spoiler alert: it doesn't work.
There's a VOD with a recreation of what happened, folks. There's a short somewhere as well.
Stupid mod.
Hot tip: don't leave to space without a spacesuit on.
Right.
Mhm.
And if you go back to the moon, just know that if you break your gear, your grave, it's going to replace your current gear with the gear that you died, and you're going to die again.
Yeah.
So you're just SOL at that point. It's
So just
unless
ride it off.
Unless you're opt, you're SOL.
Yeah. There is
Lost gear.
there is a command you can restore your gear, but if you pretty much write that stuff off, folks. Make a new set.
So this is kind of like the brains of the
Mhm,
operation. We have the computer, the quantum computer, and
So much purified water.
so much. You need so much.
So much.
And then all my quantum rings, I put them in.
That's cool. I like that on the wall like that.
And then all my processors and my controller.
Oh, okay. Let's find out. What do you want to guess? How many channels?
I'm saying 250.
250. Okay. 600.
Oh, I was way off. Yeah.
Oh, JC, 600. Whew. Using 1,000 FE a tick just on the channel drain alone, folks. That is a magical thing. I love it. Oh, I like that cable color. Oh, the cyan cable is sexy.
Yeah, the cyan is pretty.
Hmm.
Yeah. But these are all the drives that I made. These are the extra ones. So you have the one up there and then the 4 extra down here. They're all extended drives. Here was just early production for like leaves and stuff. A bunch of stuff that's kind of everywhere.
Yeah.
It's typically what you do in a basement anyways.
Yeah. I wish I had a basement.
Right?
What are the junk in the basement?
We can't have a basement here. You'll hit water.
Yeah, that's true. Technically, I am in a flood zone, which is stupid because I'm like 100 meters above ground. Like,
Yeah.
because Halifax is like the bays at the bottom, and then it's like mountain, like not mountains, but it's hills up, and I'm like way away from the water, and yet I still live in a flood zone. It's like Jesus. Okay.
So we come in.
So this is the building that I didn't look at before.
Yeah. So
that's
these are
just
all
a
my
couple
bio
of-
generators.
Yeah,
Just a
just a
couple.
few. Just a few.
See,
Yeah.
I, unlike you though, I used pumpkins for my biofuel.
Right.
So I have the pumpkin maker over here. It crushes them and then stores them.
Yep.
You know, I have just a million biofuel.
Yeah.
Stored.
No, that's fine. It gets used.
Yeah.
Gets used.
This was early manual production for the advanced circuit and the elite circuit, the blue one.
Yep.
And then this is where we started getting automation into AE2 and mechanism for stuffing things. So over here is the redstone storage. And then over here is fluorite. Just 2 million, just a little bit.
Just a cool 2 million. Why not?
Lithium dust, 2 million, you know, just a little bit.
Oh wow, you went right up there. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And sulfur ingots.
Oh, you went
2
right up
million.
there for that too. I think you used like 8 sulfur ingots for the entire playthrough.
Yeah, I didn't know. I wasn't trying to look ahead.
No.
like, yeah.
I agree. I'm just saying. It made you jump through all those hoops to make sulfur, and then it was like, oh, and then you did it for like 1 craft. I was like, gee, thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
This was all to make the raw hot
Hot.
graphite dust.
Oh, so you just have that in stock. That's smart. I didn't think of that.
Yeah, I just made. It wasn't like AE2 automated. It was manually automated, to where I just chuck a little bit in and then bloop bloop bloop.
Yeah.
I mean, this was part 1 of Matterball and Singularity production.
I see you got plenty of metaballs and 0 singularities.
Yeah. Okay, so towards the end, I turned off Singularity production because I needed lots of Matterball production.
Oh yeah, it's faster to craft singularities than it is to craft singularities, if that makes sense.
This was the first mechanism production line. This was all manual for the most part.
For ore processing, yeah.
Yeah. I would manually input the ore here and then just let it run through down to the drawer over here.
Yep.
So then what I would do before I got everything automated, I would just break the drawer and say bring it over here to turn it into gold dust or diamond dust or whatever this one was, silver, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, silver rods. And then I got it automated and didn't have to worry about it so much.
Nice.
Just a little porch.
3 separate porches.
Oh yeah. Again, I had to make things look nice.
Oh yeah, no, I get.
And then up here was copper crystals, and we didn't need that many of them, so I didn't really automate it.
What did we need crystals for?
It was something.
Something.
We needed it for uranium dust to start with.
Oh, I didn't need that. That's why. Yeah.
Yeah.
I skipped that step. I skipped uranium dust, folks.
Cheater.
I didn't cheat. I used the game mechanics.
Then here's my hop graphite. I just made a bunch. I really only needed a couple to make the 3 100% integrity electrodes over here.
Yep.
And this is fully automated. Anything that could be made in the furnace, for the most part, was made here.
Yep.
So we have fluex, inderium, graphite, and brass.
Nice.
And then if you want, there's a porch out here too.
Ooh, that's pretty
Go ahead
view.
and watch watch the sunrise. The world is ticking a little bit, but
Yeah, we're at 19. Oh, we're not at, no, we're now at 16. Your base is spicy, sir. We have been at 19 all morning.
I thought everything was turned off for the most part.
But we're here now. Like
Oh
we're,
yeah, everything's chunk loaded.
yeah. Everything's been kicked back into life because we're actively here.
Yep.
It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Nothing up the stairs? Up the ladder here?
No, I mean there's a lookout tower.
Oh, this is a better view for the sunrise.
Well,
Oh, actually, maybe it's not. This is a cool view for the village, though.
Yeah. That's our lookout tower. We watch the raiders come and try to raid the city.
Yeah. There's no defenses for this city, but that's fine, folks.
Because there's nothing really to attack us. So
There's no mobs. It's fine.
Now we go into the basement. Now come down here.
Ah! Handrails.
Oh, I mean, just watch where you're walking. It'll be fine.
You pushed me off. Oh my goodness. This man's. Okay.
This was early processor production before I got fully automated. So I was just kind of semi-automated, come in, chuck a bunch in, let it run and store.
Yeah.
And then here's the reprocessor line to take uranium all the way down to platinum.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh, it's just your base is trying to refill pure water.
Oh yeah,
That's used a lot. It's used a lot.
Yeah, and yeah, we use way too much. Sand production to make silicon and the other Sardis quartz and silicon.
Yeah.
And then over here we have our reinforced machine. Oh wait, what?
No, I was like, hang on. Tangle block to get power from a biogenerator? I mean, that works, sure.
Yeah. That way I didn't have to run it all the way down over here.
Yeah. I mean, you got a quantum entangler border directly above it that could have been sending a power. But, you know, tangle block, it's fine.
I got the entangle block first before the quantum entangle border. So I didn't go and fix it.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
This is how I made my reinforced machine casings. I just came over and took a stack at a time.
Yeah.
I never automated it.
Yeah.
And this was black quartz production and skystone. I just come in and chuck a bunch in there and have at it.
Yep. Yeah, makes sense.
And here's our ore production. So I did end up making the copper one captive. See, it's right there. I know there's a copper miner. Yeah. Stop.
This isn't even half of the ores though. Where are all the rest?
There's some over in the other base, and there's some in the other worlds.
Oh.
So.
No, but just in the overworld, there's 10.
Yeah,
there's 20 in the overworld.
I didn't make all of them.
Oh,
but there are more in the next building that we'll be going to.
Right. There's more secrets, folks. He opened a trapdoor I was standing on top of. He's trying to unalive me. Jeez, Willikers.
This is all of my thermals.
Okay, how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11.
No, 12.
Oh,
13.
12, 13. I still think I win.
And then 14 and 15 over here. So I have 15.
14, 15. I still think I win.
How many did you have? I don't remember you counting.
No, we haven't done my base yet.
Oh, yeah.
I think I've got more. I mean, not that we're measuring or anything, but like... Okay, but you know, 15's that's a decent number. That's a decent number to compete with.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, and I go to the final building over here. So this is the main like factory building. This was all post AE2.
This is all the like serious automation.
Yeah. So we have our replicator set up over here.
Mm-hmm.
And then H&N along the wall over here. Where we have some of the items.
Yep.
And then the loop fabricators.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have all of the mechanism or processors. As well as this is to make netherite. So
Yep.
the scrap.
Yeah.
Because these stupid fluid injectors are
So
god awful slow.
It's like
So
I think
slow.
is it what is it 600 seconds or something? 400 ticks, which that's a really long time in Minecraft, folks.
Yeah, just so here are some other miners districts. So there's got 4 others over here.
Okay.
Like emeralds and all the other stuff and things.
Yeah.
More mechanism 5 times on both sides. They're completely full.
Oh yeah.
And then we have ethylene production for HDPE. Cat's favorite and your favorite.
It's funny, you guys hate mods like Thorncraft and I'm just like HTTP.
Yeah. And so here's the gem production. So we have ruby and peridot and sapphire. And then here's just some other general automation for AE2 stuffs. All the stuff and things that we need.
Yeah. We definitely need lots of reaction chambers.
Yeah, just a little bit.
And there's auto crafting for his eyeballs.
Yeah.
Did you auto craft the rest, or is this the other
This is how I
way?
made my die. Huh? This is everything is automated. This is just where the eye block is made.
Oh. Okay. I guess we haven't been to other places yet, and eyes is technically after everything else.
Yeah. Well, that stuff is down in the basement.
Okay.
There's a basement down here too.
There's another basement. It's hidden.
So here's all of the ender crafters. So I tried to make them go as fast as possible. Made a lot of the flux alternators.
Yep.
This is where all the eyeballs are made.
Yep. Stupid eyeballs.
Yeah, they were a pain in the butt.
I think they were
A
just
pain.
They were just weird. They required things that you weren't producing a lot of.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I mean, it was interesting though. It was.
Oh yeah. No, I'm glad that there was a recipe for them. I don't know.
Yeah.
Still an ode about
over here-
Magentite.
So over here is production for my fuel.
Oh yeah.
For the empowered oil.
Yeah.
so if we go down here,
Oh.
this is how I made mine. Yeah, I over engineered it. So I have a lot of refined canola being made and stored. And then I use the annihilation planes with a 1K storage drive that would only take the appropriate fuel.
Yep.
So I would come over. I have timers for the droppers and dispensers. And then same for over here. And for the empowered one, I just made a subnetwork of the subnetwork. So that way, it would only pick up the empowered, it would store it, and then I have it automatically exported to this tank here. So this is kind of how I'm connecting the subnetwork to the main network. So it exports it and then imports it, so it counts the craft.
Yep.
It's not perfect. It would constantly break all the time.
It is what it is, right?
Yeah.
Like I said, when we were touring cats and calyxes, I rebuilt mine at least 5 times because it broke.
Yeah, I think I did mine 3 different times. This was the last iteration where I was just like,
That'll do me. Yep.
That's it.
I feel ya.
And then down here along the hallway is where we make the empowered crystal, the empowered canola. So I just have a dropper down here. It makes all of the empowered stuff.
Oh yeah, yep.
To where the drawers are magnetic and locked, so they will automatically pick up their own block.
Yep.
And then XNet will bring it back into the system to complete the craft.
I didn't end up using any XNet. Is this the only XNet you used, or?
Yeah, just for this stuff. You can come out the trapdoor.
Been out the trapdoor for a long time, JC. Long time. Oh,
My
you
egg
automated.
production. Well, yeah.
I didn't automate these.
The whatchamacallits, the iron parts and steel parts.
Yeah.
I can't remember what exactly I needed them for, but I was making it. I was making a bunch of them, so I was like, let me just automate it.
You end up making they're in what is it? What are they called? They go into the light engineering block, which goes into a lot.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
did they go into anything else? Well, I guess they didn't.
I guess not.
I thought it went into something else.
Yeah.
I guess just the engineering blocks, which I mean, you need a lot of. There's a lot of immersive in this game, in this playthrough, so makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Nice,
So
nice.
then here's my first extreme reinforced reactor.
Oh.
You
it's not making any.
You might think like, oh wow, it's kind of small.
No,
Nope.
Nope. Whoa! The first step's a doozy. Also radioactive.
Yeah, we haven't got there yet.
Yeah, it's dangerous.
I had to add more because I needed more power.
Yeah.
This was my first major power setup.
How much did this make?
About 300,000 RF tick.
Oh wow, that's a lot of materials for. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And then I ended up needing even more power. So then I have 2 nuclear reactors upstairs, but then I ended up making 2 more. And these nuclear waste barrels, I swear they've turned down the dissipation rate because they are so slow.
I mean, these are
either that or in
full.
other packs.
512 buckets.
Yeah. Either that or other packs that we've played have had the reduction turned up. Because, like, I have 10 barrels upstairs that I disconnected a while ago. That still have radioactive fluid in them. It has yet to dissipate.
Maybe they turned it off? Because
No, they're slowly going down. It's just
oh, you've got some of the pipes still. That's why they're still full.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have a lot. There's even more leak barrels.
Technically, it's 1% every whatever it is, 60 seconds or whatever.
Yeah.
So
I just remember it being a little bit faster in some other packs, but maybe they were nerfed in other packs.
well, yeah, you also produce a lot less waste in other packs.
Oh,
right? Like
yeah,
these
true.
reactors make a lot of waste compared to the mech reactor.
Yeah, because I am using Ionite.
Yeah.
Which makes a ton of waste.
Yeah, because I think if you were like a normal mech reactor, I think you only need like 30 barrels or maybe it's 50 barrels or something to completely destroy all the waste as quickly as it gets produced, kind of thing. So yeah, the fact that all of these are full and your pipe still has backlog, I think it's just because you produce so much more in this pack.
Yeah.
Specifically because we're trying to make it, right? Because we're trying to make the polonium and plutonium and the spent waste. But niche.
Alright, I'm gonna go back upstairs.
Thread that needle. Nope. Apparently I'm too fat. Oh, there's no trapdoor there? No trapdoor.
There's no. And here's where we made our ancient debris.
Oh,
This
I thought
pretty
you had
block.
to do that in the nether.
Nope.
I didn't even realize that you could do that in the overworld. Okay.
Yeah. I like this multi-block. It's very pretty.
Yeah, it's a neat idea.
It's just slow.
Uh-huh.
Like, I had plans to put like all 9 on here.
You can only put one.
But you can only do one at a time.
Yeah, because it's not. It doesn't actually convert. It just when there is a block in there, it runs the ancient infuser will run a recipe, and then it'll replace the block. But yeah.
And more H&N stuff over here.
Nice.
And then if we look down over here, more secret stuff.
More basements, sub-basements, double basements.
Yeah.
Extra basements.
This was my Matterball production. Because you needed a lot. This was before you told me about the...
I remember this. This is Singularity production.
No, this is on
Oh, this is Matterballs.
Yeah.
Oh, right. This is before the IO stuff.
The extended import buses.
Yeah.
Because you need a ton of Matterball production.
You sure do.
Now this one.
Oh, there are trapdoors hiding that one. How do you even find that amongst all the rest?
Well, I knew that it was kind of in line with this last machine, and then I just let him find it.
Right. Fair enough.
I have a general idea where it's at, and then I just find the door. All right, and then we'll go upstairs. So we gotta go out to go up.
Oh, it's like 2 different buildings in one. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. And then we come upstairs. See, we'll start off over here. So see, these are the barrels that I made a mistake. I meant to not fill them with nuclear waste. I meant to not fill this pipe with nuclear waste. So I had to pump nuclear waste in there because it was supposed to be polonium. I accidentally connected
It's
it
doing
here.
1 millibucket a second.
Yeah, it's so slow. So slow.
Yeah, that's doing 1 millibucket a second, folks. And I'm saying a second because the TPS is a little bit slower at the moment, so I'm figuring that amount of time is about a second. Okay, well, that's fun.
Yar.
Yeah, they must have tweaked in this pack.
Yeah, then we come in here. So over here we have 2 of the nuclear reactors.
More reactors, more power.
Making power, but also plutonium and polonium. So each one makes its own. So the nuclear waste comes into here to make. One makes plutonium. I think this is polonium, and then this over here is plutonium.
Nice, nice. Oh, this
And
one's
then they get.
backed up.
Yeah, because it has the extra waste kind of deal.
Ah,
It's
right.
got
Okay.
extra polonium in it that still hasn't been
Yeah.
worked down yet. And then we have the 3rd nuclear reactor, well, technically the 5th. This was making antimatter because it was combining the polonium and the plutonium.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have our fluidizers. This was to make the mob essence.
Yeah.
And then just some random stuffs over here. So this, I turned this into my coal production over here, where I made a subnet. Actually, probably a couple different subnets, because they're all not connected, except for this one over here to make coal. So I keep 8128 coal blocks.
Yar.
And we have our presses that I needed to add. This makes steel and netherite. And then we have our crystal, not crystal, intro crystal production over here. Even with 3...
Even 3, it can't keep up. Wow.
Yeah, because it's not 100%.
No, yeah.
So I'm sure if I took off the growth accelerator, it probably would. It would go
It'd just be so much slower.
so slow.
Yeah, it's easier to just come and check on it and replace it like once a day or however often it breaks.
Yeah.
I have
It would break
3.
every now and then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have 3 going, and I found that I would have to replace 1 or 2 a week. Right? Like maybe a couple of times a week I would notice 1 or 2 of them were out. At the moment all of mine are broken because I realize I've turned off the production of Ender Dust.
Yeah. I'm gonna go up
Upstairs.
to the attic.
Oh hi.
Here we
Oh, there's a
have-
portal.
Yeah.
The
See,
ultimate technium.
yeah. This was. See, I wanted this over 1 freaking block.
Yeah, he clearly stood in the middle when he pressed the.
And I didn't know how it would work.
It says it says centered on where you are. Are we making this gone?
Yeah, if you can, I would like it to go away.
Making this gone.
There.
Never
Hush,
happened.
See, I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing here. See?
Off
Gone.
by 1 block, not anymore.
But yeah, this is where my ultimate technium was being made.
Botox is calling you out.
I know, I saw. Hush, there's nothing there. Nothing at all.
Nothing to see. Not anymore, anyway.
Yeah, so we want to go into the portal. I also made mine a 3x3.
I didn't realize we could. I thought it was only a, like, because it was a custom one. I didn't know it was going to do special things.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a terrible nether spawn. Jeez.
Yeah, that's why I built down here. It was very, very bad. So there should be flight over here, but
I've got flight, yeah.
So here's our gem production. And then 2 of the other items. Excuse me, sorry.
Yep.
So we have dimensional zinc and quartz.
Loved getting zinc.
Man.
Made glowstone so much easier to make.
Yeah. And then oil production. Our lovely oil derricks. And then we have our hellish technium over here.
Nice.
And then this is where I was making nether bricks. They were slow, so I quadrupled it.
Yep. They were slow. Yep.
And this is where we make our
It's a lot of
prediction
prediction.
matrix.
Jesus.
Yeah. I keep I think like 1,000 in stock, or I craft 1,000 at a time. Like I go through a lot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Same.
Because A, they're slow, but B, I have so many H and N predictions. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't know how much more nether stuff I was going to make, so I was going to continue that way, but I didn't need to.
Yeah, the outposts are kind of pretty self-contained.
Yeah. But I did make some nether wart down here and crimson wood.
Yep.
So that was nice. I tried to make most of the nether stuff in the nether. I didn't make the nether right in here though, because I didn't technically need to.
This is off. This is offline.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff turned off.
Oh, just like
Not chunk load.
completely offline though. That's. Oh.
Yeah. It's alright. You're currently setting up H&N Pokemon. Nice. Alright. Whoop. And then... make sure we have our spacesuits on.
Spacesuits on.
Go to the AE2 building.
Oxygen. We've got plenty of oxygen. I refilled and stuff.
I've yet to refill mine. I've only filled it up once, and I just dropped below 4,000 mil bucket.
Yeah, I feel like I don't need to refill it nearly as often as I have.
Oh, I think I forgot to show you upstairs first, up here. On the sign and go upstairs.
Oh, missing path.
Man, it's a walkway. It's fine. So this is our first.
Oh, this is
baby
the
reactor.
elite technium. Yeah.
Yeah, and then we have the elite technium over here.
Baby's first reactor.
Yeah, this thing was pitiful.
So bad.
So bad.
So bad. Extreme reactors is one of those mods that you could do so much with, but like, yeah, they nerfed it bad. Yeah.
I like the doorbell.
The doorbell.
All right. Okay. I have my suit on, so we can go to the moon.
Base suits on Moonbase Alpha, and watch him say, "Oh no, that's my Moonbase." JC Moon. Watch him say he wants a screenshot in the moon, folks, and ask us to take our helmets off. We're not doing that. B, we're not doing that. Oh, you fly. Yes, this is one of JC's many deaths. Or maybe this is JC's screenshot. Maybe we just do this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Perfect. No. We'll give you an option to choose one later. But I am saving that for posterity's sake.
So we have all the stuff up here being made. I have 3 of the strainers. I've turned them off. The moon dust production. And then over here we have all of the stuff to make the moon stuffs. Cheesium.
Oh, so you didn't mine the other ores? You just used the strainers?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like I have them being made over here. So like I have dash.
Yeah,
made.
But you using the random from the strainers rather than mining the ores.
Yeah. I wanted something different.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
And then we had the lunar guy over here. I thought this multi-block was a cool one.
Yeah, with the planet on top.
Yeah, it was cool. And then the rocket pad.
I kind of wish they made you put a rocket in the middle. Just saying.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
Do you think it would work if we put a rocket in the middle? Oh, actually, there's not enough room for a rocket, I don't think. Yeah, no, that's fine.
But that's basically the moon. There wasn't much here.
Digital miner up here.
Oh yeah. That's how I was getting the moonstone to start with. Because you could turn it on and you would get like 180.
Oh, you got freaking POIs near your base. Has that got villages in it? Oh, you got multiple POIs near your base.
Yeah, I went to them on stream.
I mix half of your streams, JC.
Yeah, it's alright.
You start too early. But, you know.
I have too much fun.
I know. This is a cool POI. What the heck?
Yeah, they could have done so much more with that, in my opinion. Because if you go into it, there's...
I can't get down without breaking it.
Yeah, I broke in from the west side. And then I came out the south side. Shovel.
Oh, this is...
So like, yeah, you go into it. It's like a colony below. See, now what would have been cool is if they had an oxygen bubbler thingy to where you could come in here and then turn this into oxygen to where you didn't need your spacesuit in here.
Yeah.
I think that would have been cool.
This is neat. Oh, and there's another big room on this side. Oh, and they've got launch pads? They ain't messing around.
Yeah, I sniped some of this stuff.
Oh, there's some chests under here too. Okay. Yeah, there was nothing within visibility of my base, so I did not explore.
Yeah. And you see, like, there are like water fountains in here. Yeah. It's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Like, they could have done so much more with it.
Yeah. Nedred with the hydrate reminder. Thank you for the reminder, Nedred.
Like, this room... There's, like, a bunch of cool stuffs. Oh, is that you?
I keep hearing noises. Maybe that's just us. That's what I was trying to work out. Is it?
Yeah, there's a new on the mini map that wasn't there before.
Oh, there's a zombie on the map, but.
Oh, is that a zombie? Oh, okay. It doesn't look like a zombie on my mini map.
It's night time. Where are you? Oh, there's another facility up there.
Yeah, over here.
Oh, it's your rocket pack I keep hearing. Hang on. How do you have fuel in
I
your
don't-
rocket pack?
I don't. I just have oxygen.
Jump. Well, that was weird. Because I thought when you jumped over there, it... Huh. No, I don't know what I'm...
There's sand there. I don't have flight, so I have to peeler.
Ooh.
Hold on.
I wonder what that fluid is. Space oil.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. I thought that was just water. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this was... I wish I could have turned this into the moon base.
Yeah, that would have been neat. Do something more interactive.
Yeah.
But even just like out here is neat. Anyway,
Yeah.
we're getting distracted here. You were touring out. We were touring your base, and I'm off on
No.
tangents.
It's fun to get distracted. Like shiny.
Shiny buttons. Yeah,
So you move faster than me. I don't have flight out here.
it's just another star. It's just another star.
I wonder if I can get a moon chicken.
Moon chicken?
Yeah. Hey, how come they don't insta-die? They died, but they didn't insta-die like we do.
I guess they suffocate rather than yeah. Because
they-
we just instant die.
They took hit damage.
Yeah.
Do. I'm a-coming, I promise.
He's
can
getting
put-
there, folks.
I put a flag. Did you put a flag at your base?
No,
Your moon
no,
base?
I didn't put a flag at my base.
See,
I
got
did.
one.
I did decorate my spaceship though.
I saw that. That looks so cool.
Yeah. Okay, we're off to
Alright,
now.
so, go to the A2,
Oh, back to
and then we will
A2.
go. Yeah, and then we'll go to the end. We'll go through the portal.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Do.
But going through the portal is going to take us to the dragon. We're still going to have to waystone to get out to you.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, never mind. I'm gonna
Unless
use the portal. I don't have a waystone there. No. We'll just hit the waystone.
we
it's
could
fine.
take one. Or we could.
Nah, it's fine. This one. Alright, so we'll go to... Well, first, for funds, let's go to build height. So you can see this.
Build
'cause
height.
this-
Oh yeah, you did the skystone up here, didn't you? half
Yeah.
of the waystone. Yeah. That is
Yeah.
called build height, folks. Yep.
Yeah, so I have skystone being made up here.
So this is
On top of-
annihilation plains
I have 2
facing the
million
build height.
skies. 2 million skystone, because it makes the skystone dust, and then comes down here to get smelted into skystone, and then stored digitally.
Nice.
We won't go down there yet, because that's the final.
Oh, okay.
So let's go to JC End.
JC end. Oh, you built it right next to a city.
Yeah.
There's shulkers who can attack us.
Yeah, I didn't realize there were shulkers here, and I went and bought my first shulkers for H&N, and it cost me like 2 stacks of money, and I was like, then I come back here, and I'm like, watch, there be some shulkers over there.
Yeah.
Because there's supposed to be no mobs. No, it's just, I guess, only no mobs, like...
It's mobs
for
and
shulker.
POIs still seem to exist.
Yeah.
At least
So I
vanilla POIs.
was kind of disappointed. So here we make the angle sight and the other end one here. And then we have our Enderium. This makes the Ender ingot. And then this makes
yeah.
Ender ethanol. And into the, whatever, the molten Ender fuel.
Mm-hmm.
And then we will go now to JC Intech machine. Because that will bring you up above 90.
Oh,
So I
on the
built on
roof?
top of-
Yeah.
On the roof.
Yeah.
So this makes our Ender Intechnium. So
This is true, Pokemon. It's okay.
So everything is pre-filled except for the end eye blocks because those are a pain in the butt. Yeah. And then just in here is a quantum ring with the flyer. The flying block.
Yep.
That way we have flight. And then we can go to, now we go back up to build height.
Pokemon, we make it up as we go.
Right.
Don't
Then
worry.
we come down here.
There's very little that's premeditated. And
So
this is
this
the
was the final.
Technium. Whoop, whoop.
Yep. And we made it.
Oh, he's just got materials just hanging out in here, folks. You know, a cool 29N Technium, you know.
And then our weather making machine.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Nice.
And then you can barely see the top of one of the buildings from up here. Just barely.
I mean, I have flight, sir.
I know, that's why I knew it wouldn't do anything.
You don't have flight.
Here, I mean, want me to do this? The flight will turn on before I hit the ground. See?
Boring. Okay. So what was there? Is that everything? I think we've been everywhere. Yeah. What was your favorite part? Or how would you rate the pack?
I would probably give it like a 7.5.
Ooh. Okay. So not a favorite.
No. I mean, I liked it. It's just I liked the uniqueness. I just would have liked more of a challenge.
Yeah. No, I understand. Yeah. I think that's the thing that I'm taking away from it is a little repetitive because you essentially do the same thing 7 times. Like it's even the recipe's the same 7 times. It's just a different material that goes into the recipe, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, that once you've worked it out once, you don't have to rework it out. You just build another one.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I understand.
The gating mechanic was neat, but I don't know, more of a challenge.
Yep.
I think would have been better in my opinion, but
yep.
It was still a fun pack to play. I mean, I did 100% it, so
nice. Yeah.
But compared to like the Ragnamod and ATM, I would rank this below those.
Okay, that's fair.
Ragnamod and ATM are ranked a little higher.
Makes sense.
But so far, I think the favorite one that we've played today, my favorite anyways, has been E6E.
Okay, interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, I really enjoyed E6E.
Yeah, that was a good one as well. Okay, where do you want your actual screenshot, JC?
How about... I like the copper building, so maybe we can do it like up here on the fountain and stare back at the copper building.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Let me... Oh, helmets. Helmets. Oh, got dark. Oh, hang on. Hang on. We need to sleep because this is the night. The night is coming. Oh. No? Oh, hang on. The night is coming, but it's not here yet. 1 second. 1 second. Like I said, we're dealing with a little bit of TPS issues. Yep.
Yeah, but with as shenanigan-y as this pack was, though, for us to have all of the bases at the end game and not have that much TPS issues, I think we did pretty well.
Oh yeah, we only had TPS issues towards the end of Calix's base and towards the end of your base.
Yeah.
So when Calix shut down his base, we got a whole lot of TPS back, and then when you shut down your base, we got a whole lot of TPS back. And that's not to say that like specific bases, but just like what was happening at the time that you guys were at the end game versus the what the server could keep up with kind of thing. Okay, do we want to float above the waterfall a bit?
Yeah.
Just because it's kind of covering your house a little. Up there, hang on. Oh no! Trying to get to the same part. There we go. There we go. JC's base, folks. Now, how do I want to do this? Oh, it's not centered on the waterfall, which is why. No, that's fine, because I've got to crop all these somehow. Okay. Thank you, JC. Appreciate the tour. Okay, I think the only one left is my base, yeah.
To Santa's workshop we go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop by spawn really quick. As you can see, we heavily used spawn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Teeny tiny bit.
Yeah. There's a lot got built here. Yeah, so that's something maybe we'll change for the next playthrough. But yeah, Santa's workshop. This is welcome to my base. I don't really know where. Well, no, I know where to start. Where we started. Okay, let me just load up the world around here for a second, because
Kind of sad you didn't come build into the mountain over here.
I didn't end up needing to. I mean, we did a little bit, but okay. World load. Okay. Let's start off in the basement where we actually started.
At your bed.
This is where, let's reset our spawn point. This is where we started, folks. This is the chaos that was the wall of shame and the spaghetti. There's a lot. There's a lot going on within this. Yes. Like, I don't know. I count 30 machines. Yeah, it's a little gross. We're not gonna sugarcoat it.
I think it's worse than your wall in DDSS.
Oh, for sure. DDSS wall at least didn't back up all the time because the frickin' hoppers that were
stuff from Tom's.
Yeah. So there was a Tom's storage here, folks. I did pull it out just for in case it was going to cause any lag. But yeah, it connected all these chests together and all of the machines and all of the hoppers, and you know, it would just randomly place things in places, and all of a sudden I'd have no copper. So it was a little bit tedious.
It would place them there, but you couldn't take them out. You
Yeah.
had to go and find it in the machine to take it out.
Yeah, there's that. Yes, that too, right? Like you could. It's like I put it in, and then it's like, oh, I can't extract that. Why not? Oh, because it put it into an insert side of a machine, and it doesn't actually go in that machine. Anyway, very annoying. But we do have, you know, the basic starter stuff. Our first furnaces, our smart crafting table, and then, you know, like everybody else, this build will be fast because, you know, we've already seen it 6 times. You know, we're doing purified water and crushing and compressing and putting it into drawers. This is all manual, other than, well, I guess passive is probably the best way of putting it. That they all ran on their own. They came from these miners. They're still here from the very start. There's a couple of extras that we've added, but we have our grout, our clay, our sand, our gravel and stone and cobble all here, and they all fed into the drawers. And then I would manually move the materials over to here to be processed. So that was like super exciting. JC's putting diamonds on his putting it. Now you can fly it anywhere.
Now I can fly anywhere.
Yeah. But if you recharge your oxygen, you've got to reapply it. It resets the chest plate. Because the recipe for the oxygen-filled chest plate isn't actually filling the oxygen. It's just giving you a new chest plate. Yeah, it's dumb. But yeah, so this is kind of like where I started, and down here is how I processed my ores. So above us, let me rephrase that. Above us we have coke ovens. They're being fed with cloches in the back. Cloches, hopper into the coke oven. Coke oven makes creosote and coal, or charcoal. Charcoal.
I'll be right back. I had a delivery.
All right. Charcoal comes down, and it would come into a crafter. We were using like a Minecraft crafter initially, but then I remembered these didn't need power. So into a crafter, and then comes in to be melted to use as molten coal. And the molten coal is then fed across the back to all of the solidifiers. So then we had our steel and our aluminium and tin and copper and iron and nickel and silver and lead ingot making here. So as I needed, I would just bring down the ores from up here, fill my inventory, and then chuck them in the chest, and then let it do its thing. And then it would output in the bottom. So that was my early game. I didn't automate any of this. I didn't like hook it up to keep running other than the fuel itself. The molten coal was right up there on crafting time. It wasn't as good as the uranium or the blaze, but it, you know, for the amount you use and the speed you got, it was not bad. It was not bad. So yeah, so that was the early game. And then kind of as we expanded, you know, we followed the quest book and made the purified water that would use the ceramic bucket to boil itself and make hot water so we could melt things. So that was how we first were getting materials. So that still lives here. And we tapped onto the end of that, the lava production. That's been my lava production the whole time. Just this one. Well, until I got the infinites, anyway. The one up one filter. Melter. Melter is the word I'm looking for.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Cat just
Thanks for the
resub.
resale, Cat.
Yeah,
I know.
nice.
48 months. Let's go.
Boop, boop. And then, you know, the base started to expand. We got into making the deep slate. That was the stone in the preheater in the blast furnace to deep slate. Then we had to crush that. To crush that, I needed power, so we built this water wheel over here. This a triple water wheel to make the power. And then we would crush that and send that through the spaghetti up to these ones to make the lead, nickel, and
Spaghetti is
silver.
real.
The spaghetti is very real, and I'm very proud of my spaghetti. So you can see
Okay, I
over.
don't know how you got it so uniformed in a way, you know.
It's just the way it ended up being. It just. this is how it happened. I'm not even gonna try and explain what's going on back here, but the crushed came in here, and then it was filtered and sorted, and it was fine. It was fine. It all did stuff. It did things. It worked. There's VODs. You can go back and watch them. At that point, we needed more power, and I added the windmill up on top here, which did nothing. And then I tried using the canola press to use the oil generator, which also did nothing. And then we made our first biogenerator, which was also kind of right here. And that made all the power, and everything was wonderful. It's
So you have a snowman over here.
I do have a snowman. Well, I had to make snowballs, and I refused to use my clay to make snowballs. That was my. I was like, no, that's not happening. But once we had power, that's when we got into mechanism, and that's kind of like the point where all this shenanigans happened. And basically, it was like piping in from storage into machines, crushing, smelting, etc. as needed based on the recipes. There's osmium that happens up here. There's steel that happens in the middle here. These are all being fed by extra cloches and stuff to get coal and charcoal and stuff. The sand for the Certus quartz and the spruce did come from a cable that kind of came from over here, because this sand was also used for making the burnt redstone. So initially I was pulling sand over here, it was being smelted into burnt redstone, and then cleaned and washed and put into real redstone. Like it's a whole process. There's a whole process, folks. It was not fun. But redstone's fine now. And then we got into AE2. And once we got into AE2, we just set up some like basic manual dump it in autocraft until we got to the point where we could actually start automating things. And that's when the rest of the base started to take shape, because oh my goodness, it was a process. No, I don't think you're the other person, Kat. Calix was, all of his stuff was still running and functional. I have many cloches here. None of these got, like, I didn't migrate any of this stuff. So I'm calling out everyone else for leaving all their materials behind. All these cloches just been sitting here doing nothing. It's fine. Here's my one cow and my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, sorry, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 milkers. So she's either a very lucky cow or a very uncomfortable cow. But that has made milk, which we needed for like the very last crafts, but also milk goes in here to make chocolate. It's all turned off right now because we don't need to make chocolate. And we have, that was then put putting chocolate in here to make chocolate. But again, turned off right now. We don't need more chocolate. No, we really don't.
Did you do the egg quest and make a stack of each of them?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we did. We've 100%ed everything.
Oh, okay. I haven't watched the end of your VOD yet.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, no, we managed to finish everything. The freaking those end technium, man. The end technium can suck my big toe. But we'll get to that, folks. We'll get to that. Let's start exploring how the basics expanded after we kind of got out of our little valley of shame here. We pretty much didn't come back here.
We left and never looked back.
Yeah, pretty much. So let's come upstairs. The first building that we built was power, because all those mech machines were using a lot of power. So that's this building here. So I was like, yeah, we'll just do a little thing with some biogenerators. And we use a lot of biogenerators, but we've got, like 24 closures making wheat getting compressed into blocks, into hay bales being crushed into blocks of biofuel, and blocks of biofuel feeding all the closures. Thankfully, they're all turned off now. But this lasted me a long time, because each one of these makes 5k, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 28 times 5. It's over 100k worth of power, right? So that did a good job. It did a good job, and lasted us a long time. And obviously it didn't start off with 14 generators. It expanded as we needed them. But we did outgrow that in the end. Trying to think what was next. Next would have been basic technium. These are the first things that needed real power. So if we come up here, we've built, everything's the same. Like I said, once you built one of these, you rinsed and repeated multiple times. So I went with the digital storage version. I did have drawers initially, similar to like JC and Co. But once I had access to A2, I did swap it all out for A2 just to make my life less painful.
I do like how you combined all of the items being made into like one section, So like everything for this is made in this building. Yeah. I did stray from that a little bit towards the end, just because some of those end materials are a little bit messy and they come from multiple places and stuff. But yeah, for this first 4, it's all within this kind of building. So we've got we've got the materials that we're making. We'll just pop outside for a second. We have the resources being generated here. So everything to like to make the copper in there, we made the stone here, we washed it, we cleaned it, and all that kind of stuff from here. Like I said, initially it went into drawers, and we used some spaghetti. Can we get down? Is there? Yeah. Pop underneath. You can still see some of the spaghetti. I left as much of it as I could. Right, the water is still running throughout the base, but you can see there's spaghetti from where this is all being run without A2 beforehand. So yeah, these were all connected up to the machines inside this building. So if we come in the back here, we have production of gears, production of rods. We were making flint. We were making mini charcoal. We were making treated spruce wood. There used to be a pipe that went through the sky from over where the windmill is. It went across the top here and then came down and then went into that machine to get the creosote over there before I had A2. I noticed you didn't use facade, so.
No, well that's the thing that I don't know if I I like seeing the workings of the factory, especially in a situation like this where like it's a factory room. Like for your base where it's a building, totally like, no, I would be all over facades. But here where it's like, this is kind of like a mechanical workspace, I'm like, nah, I think I want to see these.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, and like I even kept it so that like all of the Technium production is like on orange cables and stuff. So, you know, keep it interesting and consistent.
Oh, you could have color coded like each Technium with a cable color.
Yeah, they're a little close together though. Like,
yeah,
the orange and the basic and advanced.
Yeah,
I guess I probably could have used white.
Ultimate's like yellow. I mean, Elite is cyan, Ultimate yellow, Hellish brown, Ender gray.
Yeah, that's true. Well, yeah, we could have mixed it up. I didn't.
No, I literally just thought of that right now. I was like, that would have been cool.
Yeah. Especially if you were like running them through the base.
Yeah.
Like if you'd central. Yeah. Things to think about for our next playthroughs. I will say I was making copper rods here and it was too slow. I mean, even just the fact that there's no copper. Yeah. So these are still running. These are still melting copper and stuff, but they're too slow. So that's why the copper rods are happening here. It is sunset.
Yeah, I was trying to find your bed. I'll sleep.
I got one over here. Double sleep. Daniel's having a blast.
Yeah. He gets a little rambunctious sometimes.
So after basic Technium, there was advanced Technium. That was pretty much notifications. There are people at my door. No, there are people walking past my door. Advanced Technium, same deal, right? Resource production on the site. We're winning, son. We're winning, son. We also had to make obsidian, liquid obsidian, and blocks of brass here. So we've got two kilns on the side as well. And then those were all piped in to advanced. Now, on the A2 side of things, these are all their own subnets. And I'll show you underneath in a minute. But we've essentially got a... Can I show just what's here? No, because of the way I've got it set up. Never mind. But I've essentially got a drive here that stores all the materials that we are using for the craft, and that's why these numbers are here. Some of them we're pulling from outside of the network as well, so that's why redstone's so high. But yeah, for the materials, they're all stored there. And then all of the machines back here are part of that subnet. So this cable here is on that. It's on its own subnet. So it's going to make my channel usage look way lower than it should be, but so yeah, we got gears and rods and plates again.
Wasting materials.
Well, no, it's
that's gonna despawn, right?
Yeah, but you know, that's
okay. Giving you a hard time.
It's turned on. That's fine. I've got plenty of lapis. We had enriched carbon for something. I don't know what we were making here. Deep slate. What was required for this one? Hang on. Let's look at the recipe.
Steel?
Oh, it's for the deep slate. Is it steel? No. Aluminum and nickel. silver. It must have been for the deep slate. We're infusing the carbon into the... Yeah. Carbon into stone. Deep slate gets crushed. And more crushed. Because we needed more. Yeah. So that's my crushed deep slate. This is my snowballs. I need to make snowballs. I hated everything about this. But, you know, that's the way we ended up making snowballs. I ended up adding the prediction here to make more snowballs. Because this was faster than this tower. I hated everything about it.
Oh, I didn't think a snow golem.
Yeah, snow golem. Snow golem. Yeah. I mean, it's not that much quicker than using the tower. I'll be honest. I think they're about the same speed. Probably could have doubled the tower and it'd be more efficient. And then, this was bringing in the lead and converting the lead into lapis, and then the lapis would go across and turn it into palace. But now we have lead in we have lapis in other means, so we don't have to convert it anymore. But that's why that's all here. Then I don't remember. I want to say this stuff came next. I want to say we had to make the not reinforce, what's it called? I can't get to the machine. The machine's underneath. The dimensional infuser to make the stuff and things. This is how we made gold and stuff. I am using it to make
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I only count 10.
Oh, JC. Sweet summer child. Follow me down the rabbit hole. I'm gonna get stuck if I go down there. This one. There's a second row of water. And there's a third row of water. I got 12 water.
Alright, I guess you win.
I got 12 water. 12 water. 3 hot water. 1 brine, 1 lithium, and 1 purified. And they're all full 18s. They're all full heart. Oh yeah,
you won by 3. It's
my
okay.
purifier is bigger than your purifier. And that's where we'll leave that, ladies and gentlemen. You had 11 water, so you were close. Yeah. Capture was close. But yeah, so we had the dimensional infusers to get gold and stuff, and that's when we pivoted across to the miners. So I know I'm kind of skipping the base a little bit, but I'm just trying to remember the order of operations. We made a lot of miners. I made all of them. I did them all. We got, I think there's only 1 here that's not full. Or maybe I did fill it in the end because I just needed more uranium. Yeah, I filled it in the end. I needed more uranium. But all of the 20 or 19 overworld ores are being mined here. I haven't upgraded them fully. They're just using ultimates because I'm not actually processing them fast enough. But for the most part, I've got 2 million of each ingot. At this point anyway. So we had a little bit of processing. I'm going to turn the sound down for this because it's kind of nasty in here. But if we come down here, we have all of our ore processing. So similar to everyone else's base, it's basically a single column per production, and we're showing what's being made in each one. I have.
Except you went up versus sideways. That was pretty ingenious.
Yeah, I
make it more compact.
Yeah, trying to use my full footprint a little bit better.
Yeah.
I do have 4 towers producing uranium though, because I was going through so much uranium and still do. But yeah, so all the resources are made here. Again, this is its own separate subnet. So the ores come in and they get fed directly in. We can see that here. They get fed directly into the bottom, and once I've got enough of the item, it just turns it off. So it turns off the probably could have just done it with a redstone card, given that it's not that fast, but it turns off the toggle bus and it's got nowhere to store it. So it lets it back up. So that's all of that processing. Surprisingly, all of these machines running full bore. Purified water. This is what I mean when I say I use a few mixers. But this is one machine that is exporting hot water and water into one valve and pulling out purified water from the other. But each one of these mixers does 100 millibuckets per tick. So gives you an idea of how many buckets worth of purified water I'm running.
So
Just
each one
a
of
few.
these blocks is its own mixer?
Yep. So the multi-block itself will store however much liquid it will store based on how many blocks it is. So this isn't as big as it could be. It could be bigger. But this is what fitted in this space. Using the regulators splits the tank into 3. So I've got 3 regulators. So it says, okay, I'll split the tank into 3. So it'll fill the hot water and the water up to 30 buckets each, and then it'll use the last section to fill with purified water. And that's why they don't all flicker at the same time, because like the base is stabilized. Like if I went and did some crafting right now, they'd all start flickering together because it would be pulling out more purified water than it makes. Well, maybe
Yeah,
not
that's
more,
why I asked
but-
if they were all individual, because I noticed they weren't working all at the same time.
Yeah. So I think it's based on like just how much room there is to craft more purified water. Because they will all flash at once if there's room. But yeah, we're not using enough at the moment. And believe it or not, all of the hydrogen chloride I needed came from 2 electrolyte separators doing brine. What was it? I was impressed by that. I was amazed that kept up. We do have some ore processing for the nether ores in the back here, but that was that. So that was my ore processing, and that kept going for the whole playthrough. This is when we also went and grabbed the flawless budding Certus and got our Certus production up and running. Instead of turning it from sand into Certus, we were now just pulling it from here. And then I think it was the next Technium. I want to say we then had to make the Elite. Because it was after we'd already done the dimensional ore, right? Because you needed that. So again, we've got some crafters on the side. It's a little different this time though. We didn't do all of the ores because at this time we had the ore processing happening, so we didn't need the towers for making the copper and stuff. We do have a dedicated replica ore miner here and 2 dedicated dimensional infusers to make skystone. I didn't make the thing in the sky like JC did, which I should have, because that would have been a lot easier. And then again in the back, there wasn't a lot to this one. This was a little bit of a, I was like, well, my theory of making little machine rooms didn't really, like, here we go. I make blocks of black Certus quartz and I make batter balls. Cool.
Yeah.
And then, of course, like I said, plates, rods, and gears. But at that point, the lithium. Lithium, no. So these did go in before that did. So we built the first 4 water and 1 hot water, 1 brine, so we could get the lithium. And we did the 1 sulfuric acid, because the sulfuric acid still goes into ore processing. So yeah, these towers were actually built before the mining. I just did a draw for the sulfur, but the sulfuric acid we've got going into a tank and then gets imported into the system.
You didn't make 2 million ingots like I did.
No, I didn't need quite that many. But yeah, so this was pretty simple by the time we got to this point. It didn't require a lot of machines to produce materials because we'd started making them outside of the room. At this point, we well and truly got into 82. So let's go back here and have a look at what we'd been doing. So this is my 82 room. We tried to make not a square. We tried to make a spherical 82 controller. It's a little hard in a 7x7, but it's still spherical. See, it's kind of round. If you look at it, we have all of our storage in the back here. This is the program storage. This is all the like single drive stuff. So all of the ores are coming in here as ingots. We got the gases. We got the infinite drives when we unlocked those. I think that was after Ultimate. After the Ultimate ingot, we were able to make the infinite drives. Just some miscellaneous gas and liquids. More things that I have too many of. Didn't quite fill them all up. And then I had just miscellaneous storage. So this is my chests, Kat. This is my whatever goes in here. Looks like there's maybe a couple of things that probably shouldn't be in here, but you know, it's fine. So yeah, that's my overflow. And then these are my crafting towers. I use the full 32 channels, build them up, and my crafting cores are just plugged straight into the sphere. So that was my early game setup, and I kind of just expanded from there. We did have inscribers along this wall. Still have one inscriber because you need it to make the stupid machinery circuits. But I did upgrade all these to slicers and crystal assemblers and the reaction chamber as we progressed, because they were easier to craft and easier to make things come together. And it's all connected into the same system.
I do like how in Stone Block 4 they make these things, the pattern, not the pattern, but the processors, like the multi-block for that. Oh, you haven't got to it yet. Never mind. I won't tell you.
No, I haven't got to that yet. Is there something special?
It's something new. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that tomorrow either. I think I'm still a little ways off 8.
Snack time. My gummy sharks arrived, so I'm having a snack.
Ooh, snacky snacks. It is already 3 o'clock, folks, but don't worry, we won't go for too much longer. Base to Earth. I think we'll be finished before 4. And this I did similar to Captive in that, like, I did all the blueprints so that I could just automate all these things as I needed them. There's more on this side, and also more crystal assemblers. This is where I moved the individual circuits to, so they would be nice and fast at this point. This is also when we got into requesters, because we'd done the oh no, I found amethyst shards in the wilderness over here, this lava pool. And there's another one somewhere. I don't know where the other lava pool is. Oh, maybe it's there. Might be there. Anyway, we found multiple lava pools surrounded by amethyst. So I was able to make requests, which made my life so much easier. Because I was using crafting cards up to this point, which is a sin on a server. Yeah, requesters. Although I will say there was a requester there that crashed the server. So, and it crashed it hard.
Blame district.
That was a hashtag blame district, unlike the hashtags on this VOD. JC's down rushing.
I saw them. No, I saw it. I saw it earlier.
Good. Yeah, that's pretty much this room for now. We'll come back to the rest, but this is kind of where everything came back to here. So if I just jump down here, there's a black. No, that's not an option anymore. Hang on, let's use the elevator. This black cable is the backbone of my base. This cable goes out and it runs down the middle, and it connects everything. It runs down there. It goes around the basement that we looked at before, and it connects all these buildings together with some P2P. I guess while we're down here, co-processors. The 6 that I had up on the roof, not enough. More co-processors until that wasn't enough, and then I added a quantum core. I didn't make the multi-block though. You made the multi-block, so your crafting would have been faster.
Yeah.
But I did make the matrix because I filled up all the towers, and then this is not nearly full, but this holds so much it's not funny. All my quantum rings down here as well. 1, 2, 3, and 4. One for my wireless, and then nether and end and the moon. But I didn't.
Your molecular assembler crafters, did you turn those into extended ones or no?
No, I did leave them the basic ones. Oops. I should have updated them all to the extended ones. But that was like, I can either break and replace all these, or I can just add the matrix, and I just added the matrix.
Well, there's an upgrade block to where you just right click to where you don't have to break any of it.
There is?
Yeah.
There's the advanced pattern provider upgrade, but
yeah, that's it. And
is
there's a pattern provider upgrade from extended AE. It's just the straight yellow one versus the yellow purple one.
Yeah, but makes the advanced provider, not the extended provider.
Mm-hmm. There's one of, I think it's the orange one. I mean, the yellow one makes it the 4 levels to where you don't have to do the extended one.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. That one, that upgrade's disabled in this pack.
No, the pattern provider upgrade. They're both. You can make both of them.
Hang on.
So if you look at the pattern provider upgrade, you sneak right click.
I just didn't.
And it turns it into their extended version.
What was I? Hang on. What was I searching? It's still gonna tell me. What was, oh, hang on. No. Right. I searched for extended, and that was not what I should be looking for. It was under provider.
Yeah. No, you're good. I was just curious on.
No, I looked for that and I couldn't find it. And that's why I was like, this is bullshit. Because yes, I totally would have done that everywhere.
I didn't have to make the assembler matrix, but I made the computer matrix just to craft things faster.
Yeah. No, totally could have done that better. For next time. Okay, so we made Technium. We've got some A2 up and running. We'll come back to the greenhouse. I don't think we did that just yet. And at this point, we had run out of room to build. So I was like, okay, we're going down. And on the back of the building here, we put our reprocessors. So we had the cyanide and plutonium, and then the other three were over here. Just because that bit already stuck out from the machines above it. So, but these, again, as we learned, you can multi-side them, and you could put all four around one side, right? And
that would have been useful to know.
Yeah. We learned that after the fact. The other thing, by the way, snow. Snow breaks all the multi-blocks. All of them, they all break. So that's why these have little divots in the side. Because if I put it flat and the snow piled up along the edge here, it'd be like, no, this multi-block is invalid. It was very rude. So yeah. Anyway, never building in snow again.
I just build with a roof.
This man's. There are roofs over all of my buildings, like the factories. Just this is outside. Anyway, so that's where our reprocessors went, and then that went into our reactors. So our first reactors are over here. He's not wrong. He's not wrong, but I'm not going to say he's right either. Okay, this is outside. It's outside. This is clearly not inside of the building. But yeah, my first reactor's here. Ionite producing power, and then the antimatter production. No, it doesn't earn a sign. Doesn't earn a sign. Shush you.
JC is not wrong.
Oh, this is another multi-block that decided it was going to turn itself off. Interesting. Am I across a chunk boundary? No, I am not. I am very much in a chunk. Well, I mean...
I like the glass, though. Those little dots on the connectors look really cool. Where they connect.
Yeah, Kat, my reactor does that all the time. But the... I hadn't noticed this had gone offline.
See, I didn't build mine with glass. My fluidizers were solid, so maybe that's why.
Oh, yours didn't issue? Well, this is the first time I've noticed the fluidizer offline though, as well. So, but yeah, interesting. Now I will say, I realized that at this point, this was not the first time I upgraded my power. We'd run out of power by now. So let's go to the generator room. Let's go to the generator room. And you're saying, but you already showed me the generator room. No, we showed you the starter generator. The actual generator. I probably could have gone a different way. It's down here. Downstairs. So this is where our H and N ended up being for the most part. It's all on the walls there. It's all subnetted to its own thing, doing its thing. But, you know, this guy here, he pulls 500,000 RF a tick. Yep. Yeah. And he's not the only one of those I've got. So, welcome to my power plant. I have 50 cloches. Oh, what's that?
Loud.
What's loud?
I went down.
Oh, down
I have it
there's.
turned
Oh,
on.
yeah, down there's. Yep, that's noisy. Wow. Yeah, that's noisy. So I think there's 50 cloches here being turned into hay bales, being smushed into biofuel, and then being fed on their own subnet to 100 bioreactors.
Jeez.
They produced, or however many it is, I feel like it's 100. But they produced about 800,000 RF.
Yeah, it's 50 a chain, so it's 100. So 100 times 5,000, so that should be 500,000.
Yeah, plus the 100,000 we already had above, because that's
so
plugged in above
600K.
us. So yeah, 600K. I feel like it was 7. Either way.
Yeah, well, I'm rounding down to 5. It would be a little bit more because I think it's 53
or something.
600 and some change.
Yeah. So anyway, but this is this all goes into the induction casing, and then I do have a little bit of redstone that's pulling in the extra power from that reactor we just looked at. So if this is low, the reactor will start sending power to the battery. But at the moment we're only using. Actually, we're probably only using what is being generated by these guys. But these guys are all turned off because we outgrew that. And there's more in the basement. But we'll come back to that. Nah, we'll do that now. We did build a little reactor, to get the cyanide we needed. But then we needed to...
Big reactor.
Yeah, but then we needed a bigger reactor, so you definitely want to turn your volume down before coming down here. And this has gone through three different versions in the same space. But we had initially 4 of the reactors you saw upstairs processing ionite. But then those weren't enough. And when we eventually unlocked the turbines, we built this reactor. So this is just making steam, and initially was running all these, but the turbines, this reactor keeps turning off. So I ended up using a redstone and just a sequencer to say, hey, stay on most of the time, except turn yourself off for a tick and then turn yourself back on, because otherwise this just was off every time the server restarted, which is very annoying. But before I realized that, I gave up on it producing steam because I got sick of running out of power, and I built a mechanism boiler instead to produce the steam, and then we condense the steam into liquid steam, and then those run the turbines. So there's a lot of condensers in this room, and it is very, very noisy.
Yeah, I had to mute the condensers.
Yeah. But you'll notice this is still running, even though I've disconnected the steam. This is how I was making my magentite. So we're burning 1.2 millibuckets a tick, which is really high, all things considered. But I mean, that wasn't enough to make magentite, and I guess while we're here, we'll spoilers. Goes down again.
It's dark down here.
Oh, is it? I have night vision.
I don't have night vision.
Then yes, it is dark down here. We built a really big reactor. We're going to build 2 big reactors, but we realized how long it was going to take to fill the one, and we didn't even fill the one. It's sad. Slacker, exactly. But here's our reprocessor. I've got all 4 sides running. We've got 2 sides doing uranium, and then 2 sides turning the cyanide into plutonium, and the plutonium is being fed directly into the reactor here. And then I think we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does it tell me how many rods I've got? It's basically
So what's the
5.
max? Sorry.
I don't know. What were you gonna ask?
What's the max size extreme reactor again?
So it's not what the
38 by 38.
yeah, it's not what the internet says. I think it's 32 by 32 by 32.
Oh, okay.
Because the internet said 32 by 32 by 48. So that's why there's a dirty great big gap on the top here. Because we originally built it right to the top. And it was like, no, that is too tall. And I was like, F you.
Yeah,
and
I remember you
it.
had to bring it down a little. I just can't remember the X and Z.
But this one burns 21 millibuckets per tick. Let's go.
Like, imagine if you filled this in.
That's so, like I don't even.
You know.
What is that?
You know
30,
you have
30
infinite.
by 30. Well, I do now. By 30. That'd be 27,000 fuel rods. And based on what's in there now, I've got 26 times 5. 26 times 5 times 30. Oops, that's not. 26 times 5 times 30.
30,000?
I've got just shy of 4,000 in there right now.
3,000. I carried one too.
So you know, I'm 25,000 short. Yes, I do have infinite, but I don't need to. We don't need to. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
For science.
Maybe for science. But I guess what I wanted to say is, power-wise, these generators are producing, if I can squeeze my finger in there, 4.9 million each. So we're making about 20 million RF a tick with these turbines. And they're not even fully upgraded. They're still lunar upgrades. Speaking of which, we've kind of skipped the nether and everything to get here. But before we head to the nether, we have to go finish looking at the... Oops, that's the wrong direction. Nope, this way. We had... Oh, by the way, there's the cloches. Cloches, greenhouse, lovely. Yep, moving on. Stupid snow. Stupid freaking snow. So before we could go to the nether and before we could build all the stuff I just showed you, we had to make the ultimates.
There's a hole there.
There is to get underneath. It's not perfect. This base is not perfect. I only finished last week. We do have the same kind of plates, rods, gears set up, but this one is also processing all of the nuclear waste. So nuclear waste comes into these 2 rows, and we make plutonium, and we make polonium, and we make antimatter. Oh, antimatter's running low. That doesn't feel right. Oh, are we running low on
Antimatter, you
antimatter?
have 10,000. You have 10,000 pellets.
Oh no, but the fluid. I was surprised. I was surprised the fluid isn't full here. Oh, because it's got a redstone on it. Oh, because I don't need unstable. Right, that's why. But yes, there's 10,000 pallets. We got 10,000 pallets because that was ample, and then we take all the waste and we process it into safe spent nuclear waste, so that it can be used here with our
275,000.
just a few buckets.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's all, you know, it's all wired up. Same as all the others. This is probably the easiest one to see because it's not lost in all the other spaghetti. We've got a controller. We've got some interfaces so they can talk back to the rest of the network and they can share specific items back with the rest of the network. So I'm not producing plutonium and polonium elsewhere, but if I need them, I can grab them from this part of the network. And then, yeah, everything's just plugged in underneath. up to the reactors above and stuff. All pretty simple and straightforward. Okay. Once we had ultimate ingots, then we could go to the nether. And my portal's here. My little 2x3 boring portal, because I didn't know I could make it bigger. It's fine, folks. It's fine. We're going to make a little nether base. So, similar to everybody else's, I'm mining all the things. We've got the diamond, the peridot, and rubies and sapphires, and what is it, iridium and zinc, I think?
Yeah.
All being produced here. They do go back to the overworld for processing. I'm not doing the processing for these here. That is, I guess there's one difference. We do have some hostile neural networks here for the mobs that live in the nether. Probably could have done that in the overworld, but it ended up here. Again, that's on its own little subnet thing and trying to keep tidy. I do have two crafters making prediction. Oh. Why are you gross? How, I don't even
Condola coming out here.
I don't even know how that happens.
Oh, you're right next to a fortress.
Oh yeah. How did that happen, folks? Did I have a weird... I may have had a weird cross-contamination. But that might also explain why I needed... No, it immediately filled with fluids. Where is the cross-contamination? Hold up, folks. This is unacceptable. Oh, is it there? No.
Somehow you have your overworld stuff coming here. To touching another cable?
That's what I'm trying to work
through the
out.
cell workbench?
No, because that's not... That doesn't have network. So I'm connecting there. That's quartzed. I don't freaking know. Unless this needs a filter on the storage bus. Hold up. Try again.
Oh, it might be because you had the ability to
I think it was
interact from your subnetwork over here.
It looks like it's this storage bus here, but this blue network is only... Oh, it's connected there. Go to hell. Anchor. Piece of poop. There we go. Fixed.
Yeah, not filled back up.
Okay. I wonder how long I've been out of predictions for. Oh no, they're all still backed up. So how does that? I don't even know.
You still had one working, so maybe it was just slow.
No, but they're both inserting into this one. But these are all, the return was all full.
Oh, weird. I don't know.
It's fine. Anyway, here's my version of the ancient debris crafter. I just put a whole lot of displays to see all the ingredients because I was like trying to work out the fastest and like what was I not having enough of, right? So, you know, I had to add more blazes and more gas and stuff to keep up. I've got the oil well, goes straight into a disc there. And then I've got my hellish technium. Now this one did have 2 multi-blocks to use, so I'm making brass ingots here in the arc furnace because that was faster than. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. This is just faster than using the kiln, but I still ended up making 2 kilns just to make the nether bricks.
Yeah, the nether bricks were slow.
They were so slow. So slow. And this all turns off, right, as well, folks. Just, you know, good server things is, you know, turn off things you're not using. So, move so slow in the nether. So, this is doing, you know, the same. We got plates and gears. But we're now also using all the hostile neural network and using the loot fabricators. So, those H&Ns up there, simulators, we're sending their items here to be crafted into the stuff that we need for this. I have 6 eroded water, ancient debris, netherite scrap converters that feed directly into the mechanism stuff here to be crushed. Gold gets crushed up there, combined together, made into netherite ingots made into blocks sent back to the system. And then in the back here we're making the fire thing, or no, this is the debris. So the debris gets made back here. And we're growing the crimson stems to make into crimson planks, which then go into here to make the lava planks, full detector for the lava planks. And again, all this is like, you know, same deal, connected underneath. All very pretty. Kind of it for the nether for me. It's all kept within this one kind of room here. Spacesuits on?
Spacesuits on with oxygen.
I guess we'll head to the moon. I'll show where we came from later. So this is our moon base. Mine feels bigger than everybody else's, and I think it's because I did processing here, maybe.
Yeah.
Which I think everyone else kind of skipped, right?
Yeah, I don't have these guys here.
Yeah.
And I don't have the H&N stuff here.
Yeah. I didn't end up finishing this building, which is shame on me. But have the interdimensional processor for making the stones with the different globes. We have the miner here that was sending stuff over to be processed. As soon as I got enough of those, though, you know, I went down the route of using these and get the ore into processing towers. So same as the overworld. We're processing cheese and neptunium and all the others here.
Jeez, I'm 700 to 800 meters away from you.
Yeah,
I can see my death marker.
You're all the way down there.
Yeah. Calix and I are close. You and I are far.
Yeah. Yep. Then all of the H&N that needed to happen straight into loot producers. and then straight into making the alien ingots. Then on this side, the norm, we got plates, rods, and gears. And then back here, I've got a very fast Venus stone crafter that still could not keep up. But that all came together in here and made us Lunatechnium. And the thing we haven't touched on, though, is fuel. How did we get here? Oh, there, yeah, I guess there's plenty of cabling underneath if anyone's interested in subnets.
Yeah, I was looking to see what was down there.
Yeah.
I was being nosy.
No, yeah, more than welcome. With the digital miner, I did config this when I was saying get the moonstone to mine below us, so the sand didn't fall out from underneath us. Just as an FYI. When I was doing that, I thought that would have been funny if the base had fallen out underneath me.
Yeah.
Okay, let's head back to the workshop for a minute, because we just went to the moon without talking about how we got to the moon. Yeah, stake in my bed. It's fine. Go away, snow. Go away, snow. Snow, fade. By this point, we obviously we've been talking for 7 hours, folks. Bear with me. No, 5 hours. Wow. Yep. It's been a week. Everyone else did enchanting stuff for armor, I'm guessing.
No, I did mine for the annihilation plane.
Right, I was gonna say, yeah, because I only enchanted the minor annihilation planes. So that was
And
my
my
little
pickaxe.
enchanting.
So I wanted to get Silk Touch to try to get my stuff back when I died on the moon.
Oh, right, yeah, you could have done that with the equipment enhancer thingy.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
So I guess we kind of ran past a few things here. This is my automation for my what's his name's
Empowered stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just using deactivation mode and pulse mode on the atomic assembler. So when the item drops, it stops the next one from dropping. It pulses this, and then the magnet upgrade in the drawer says, "Oh, that's a palace block," and picks it up. That's how I did those. It's a little slow because it only does one at a time, but it's fine. This is my first Tower of Chaos. This one ended up being used purely for empowering canola oil. But again, that went through a couple of different versions. But basically, it's a subnet. It crafts into the ingredient buffer, and then the items are sent off and round robined to all the different spots. We have excess canola seeds in the buffer so that they're always full, because there are occasions where, you know, what the crystallized canola would end up on this level, but the canola seeds would end up on this level, and it would be like a mess. So
That's how you do that.
yeah, so the extra buffer fixes that.
No, I was like, how did you?
Oh yeah, I'll show that.
Rocket?
I'll show that in a second. I'm not up to the rocket yet. I haven't made fuel yet. And this. I mean, you've seen this, folks. If you've been watching the series, you've seen the 60,000 different versions of this that I ended up crafting. Without going into too much detail, we now have way too much refined canola oil being made by way too many canola presses, and then we have a convoluted timer system with redstone that is being done underneath there with level emitters and subtracting. It's just go watch the 3 VODs that that cover the production of my oil. But essentially, dropping creates, picks up, drop creates, picks up, crystallized canola goes up here into the refinery to make fuel. So that's where the fuel in the moon from the lunar technium is coming from, as well as how we powered this rocket. Now, you might be wondering, how come District's got such a cool looking rocket? Well, it's because you can put upgrades in them. You can put a big fuel tank, so you can hold up to 5 buckets. There's a radioactive motor. I don't know what fuel that it wants. I don't know if it still wants fuel. I was hoping it would run on uranium. It didn't work. But maybe I can put, hang on, let me see if I can.
Because radioactive motor to me would mean like nuclear.
Same. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if it puts. Oh, I don't have any more buckets. Let's see if I can. No. So the radioactive motor does not accept fuel buckets anymore. So I don't know what.
Have you tried putting like uranium ingot?
I've tried ingot. I haven't tried dust. I assume that there's like, I don't know if there's like a fuel rod or something. But yeah, that doesn't even go in there. Or maybe it's got to be hang on, is there a uranium? No.
I was trying to read on the interwebs here.
Oh, that would make sense, yeah. Or maybe it's no. See in here, there's a hydrogen motor as well, folks. There's a hydrogen motor, but oh no, that does have a crafting recipe. But I didn't think there was a way to get ice shards. I
think it's supposed to use uranium. There's a GitHub thing on here, but
I wonder if it would use Neptunian ingots. Right? Aren't they meant to be radioactive?
It's supposed to use Stellaris's uranium blocks.
Blocks?
So what?
Oh, yeah, Neptunium works.
Onward.
There you go.
Yeah.
There's my nuclear fuel. I don't have to make fuel anymore.
Cool.
Yeah, because like these went in the quest book, and I was like, oh, I'll mess around with it. Anyway, the different rocket models, you can change the way the rocket looks, and the different skins. You can. So technically, with the bigger tank as well, it can go to other solar systems. But there's heaps of different. You look here. There's heaps of different. All the different sizes of the rockets, and then all the different skins that you can get and stuff. So I didn't work out how to use these upgrades for your armor, but that's fine. Whatevs. But yeah, that's why my rocket looks different.
I saw it. It looked pretty. And I was like, how did you do that?
Yep. So we've been to the Nether. We've been to the moon.
We haven't been to the end.
We haven't been to the end, but before we get to the end, we have to make the eyes. So that's what this room is. So if we come down here, we've got all this. Well, this is also all the stuff to get us to the moon, right? This is the plating to make all the spacesuit stuff. Got all of our recipes in here. I got dedicated presses to make all the plates because it needs so many plates. So yeah, so all this stuff's in here. And then I've got my crazy, oh my god, too much flux alternators. And you might think, oh, that's a lot. No, 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 no. There's another 2 rows underneath that you don't see. And then guess what? Because it's 16 eyes, the whole thing is repeated in the basement. So it's 1 for each eye with the crafting recipe. But these craft really fast. So like if I pick an eye that I can do, let's say the cold eye. Like, I think I could probably make 100 really quickly.
Which one is a cold eye?
Oh, why is
On
it?
here, though.
Oh, it's slower at pulling in the materials than it is. I guess once it's full, it will be. Okay, maybe doing 100 was a terrible idea. But wait until it starts crafting, and then you'll be like, oh, now I understand why. Look at that. Look. Seconds. Seconds. Worth it. Worth it.
There's a lot of lunar
Well, yeah,
technium, though.
That's a lot of lunatechnium. There's a lot. A lot.
Yours is like 4 times as big as mine, and I thought I used a lot.
Yeah, no, I use a lot. But when you look at how slow the eyes craft otherwise, this is worth it. This is worth it. Yeah, I spent thousands of lunatechnium just on this alone to make these craft faster. Only to be bottlenecked by magentite.
Cat with their measly 2.
2 alternators, yeah. While we're down here, this is where the ender alternators are. Again, this is not as full as it could be. Oh, actually, no, it is, because these are 3. You know, that's right. There's no power required.
3x3 around it, right?
Yeah. There's no power required for this one, so you actually get an extra row worth of crafting in here. But yeah, so that's all that stuff there. And I guess while we're here, just so we don't have to come back, this is where the ultimate stuff gets crafted for the final. Ultimate ingots and singularities. It's all crafted in here. So then next up would be the end. Which well, I mean, we could use the portal, but no, we'll use the waystone. The portal was in the back if you didn't see it. We're going to the outer rim. This is the base that got the least love. I mean, look, I was done. At this point, I was done.
Bubble Vader, at least.
Heck yeah.
Pretty.
This is the most fun way to travel in Minecraft, other than Elytra. So I've got my miners here. I've got my interdimensional that's making the ender ingots. I'm crafting...
A 3rd arc furnace.
Yeah, I'm crafting the enderium on site. It just gets crafted here and goes straight into here. So it just made sense in my head. We have many cloches doing wheat for biomass and chorus fruit. The biomass goes in here with the purified water to become purifying biofuel, and the chorus fruit go in here to become the ender gas, and then it all comes together to make the ender ethanol. And then all that goes up. Whee! Most fun way to travel other than Elytra.
Yeah, I like the Elytra.
So for this base, almost everything is made off-site. But, you know, there's still some H&N and stuff, right? So we've still got our gears. I guess apparently I've got holes. Gears and plates being made up here. We've got recipes for end rods, for end stone, and for Eye of Ender here. So we're just straight out putting the blaze rods up here. Crafts as needed. We're taking the dragon's breath and turning that into chemical dragon's breath, and then a whole lot of loot fabricators again for all the things that we need. Wow, there's a lot of nether stars, folks. That's a lot of nether stars. A lot of dragon's breath. Well, there you go. The 100 cold eyes are finished crafting. So these all produce these. These are... I made 515 before I crashed the server, and then I stopped making them. These are gross. For all the others, I've made the full, like, 1k drives worth, but no, that's not happening. These stupid eyes and their stupid magentite requirements. Nope.
I was gonna say, I see a 0.
Yep.
There.
Yep. I'm not making it anymore. 0. It's not happening. Also, falling is just as much fun as going up. So then all that came together to make the final technium, which has to be built above 180. So we'll just pop over here.
I was wondering what this POI was. I was looking at it and I said, oh no.
No, that's not a POI. That's some shenanigans right there.
Because if it was a real POI, I was gonna be like, yo, let's go take it down.
Oh damn, I should have run around the base. It's a good spot to see the base from up here. Although I didn't load enough chunks to...
Yeah.
Chunks, load.
Fly over. Oh, you picked a cool little island. I can see that. That's neat.
Nothing is loading for me. Hello? World? Load. Hello?
You have filled up the entire island.
Yeah. That was the whole point.
That's pretty cool, dude.
There's a little bit on the back here that didn't quite get filled in, but that's fine. Yeah. So yeah, from up here, it's actually a pretty neat
I think
view.
I have my render distance turned down.
Yeah, the whole of little Santa's workshop.
Oh yeah,
but
I
yeah,
only have 12 chunks.
I think I'm at 20.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, 20. You can go right to 32 now, sir, with your fancy, was it 5070 or whatever you got?
5070 OC.
Oh, sorry. OC.
You gotta get the overclock on it.
Yeah. But yeah, this is Final Technium. This is craft on demand, folks, because my goodness, that recipe, gross. That's kind of it. I think there's a couple of corners of the base that I haven't shown, which we'll just quickly run through. If you've been here since the beginning, though, you've seen it all.
What are the signs over here?
Oh, they're our peeps. These are our peeps. These are our redemptions. This is my death, my one and only death. Sad about it.
Yeah. What's the sign in here?
I don't have time for those shenanigans. What a jerk. Get out of here. This was producing cheese because we needed more cheese. This man's. Then in the basement here, we had our replicator. We tried to do some smart things with the replicator. It didn't work, folks. The replicator was gross. I was not a fan of. He's also running around vandalizing my base.
I wanted to see if the ice spike would fall, and it did. It was actually pretty.
It did. Poor Ice Spike is now ruined because of you. It's fine, folks. It's fine.
There. See, look, it's back.
put it back.
There.
But yes,
it's back.
so this is where my replicator was. Does its thing. This is where I produce the liquid nitrogen. It does its thing. I tried doing liquid diamonds and liquid uranium. You know, because that was the faster way to melt things, because they were the best options. But I could not keep up with the diamond production here, and I wasn't gonna use the diamonds from elsewhere. So yeah, ended up with liquid nitrogen. This is melting unstable matter for the last one.
That looks cool as a liquid, though.
Yeah, it does, eh? I wonder if you can put it in the world.
It's mesmerizing.
I don't have any buckets. There's no buckets left.
Yeah, I don't have any buckets on me.
Yes, you can. Oh no, it does spread. Doesn't hurt.
Yeah, it doesn't look as cool in the world as it does in the fluidizer.
Oh, and that absolutely ruins the lighting. Not that the lighting was very good, but it wasn't even kind of good. But that's kind of it, I think. All of this is spaghetti. It's all the networks underneath. Things connected up. The old lava production. The old, I was making the blocks of tin and copper here, and we were originally bringing it all across.
How many channels?
Oh yeah, well, mine's gonna lie though, because there's so many subnets.
Yeah,
you're all right.
I have subnets too. We didn't count my subnets.
True.
Your main net.
Let's sleep real quick. I wonder, it's probably close. What was yours? 600?
600, yeah.
552.
Nice.
Yeah. And we're only pulling 466 FE a tick off ours. Why are you pulling so much more? Yeah, I would never know. Vandalizing someone else's base. Shenanigans. But that's kind of it, folks.
Upgrading it.
Upgrading? I don't know.
You get an ROI on you get a return on your investment with that sign.
Sure.
Screenshot.
Yeah.
Screenshot.
I think I'll put it here with our faces. That'll do, folks. That'll do. Yeah, I think that's kind of it. Techopolis was fun. I think similar to
what? Sorry, go ahead.
No, so similar to the feedback from everyone else. I think like it was different, and like the multi-blocks were cool and stuff. It did feel a little repetitive, because you kind of repeated the same thing 7 times. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5, 6, 7. Or 8 technically with the final technium. But I thought it was a really unique mod pack. I'm probably gonna say similar to you. It's not as good as some of the other packs we played. But I think it has its own place, right? Like I think it's got its. I think between the unique approach to progression, which is genuinely unique, right? Like I've never played a mod pack like this one, and I think that gives it more points than
Yeah. The whole ore generation was, I think, genius in a way.
Yeah, I was very happy that, like, I miss the explorations. I like going and dungeon diving and POIs and stuff, but I think the not having to focus on any of that was also really interesting, right? Like you said, you don't even have to go mining. The resources are just generated for you once you get there.
Yeah, it's all about automation.
Yeah.
Versus a mix of automation and exploration.
Yeah, exactly. So, and there were enough ways to cheese the pack that, you know, you could get up to some shenanigans. Yeah, there's definitely a value to exploration as well. You know, like I said, like the being able to get the emerald ores so that we didn't have to do uranium dust. You know, stuff like that was helpful. But at the same time, yeah, some of the repetitiveness definitely felt. I think that's what drags it down. I think if the recipes changed more between each technium, I think there'd be more to it.
Yeah, like intertwine some more mods instead of having plates and rods and gears.
Yep.
Like have, you know, something weird thrown in there or something.
Yeah. But or even have those as components for something else.
Yeah.
You know, like you said, maybe it needs a pocket watch, and to make the pocket watch, you still need the rod and the gear and whatever, right? But like, and then for the next thing, you need some other widget or block or something. I don't know, just something to make that loop. Even if you still want us to make all those things, make it so you don't feel like you're doing the same thing every time.
Yeah. I didn't necessarily mind, say, the repetitive, say, multi-blocks. I thought that was cool. It's just the items that go into it was repetitive.
Yeah, for sure. Well, folks, I think that is kind of where we call Techopolis. I know Kat said that she was going to still try to do one more stream. That'll either be tonight or tomorrow night, depending on how her schedule lands. And yeah, we'll have a new pack to be starting next Saturday.
Oh, she's going to stream tonight?
Yeah. To Captain's point as well, even though because it was so prescriptive, this mod pack, there wasn't a lot of variation between things. I still enjoyed seeing how everyone approached things though, and I think everyone's bases was super cool. But it is a lot of the samey, right? So yeah. But yes, Kat said she's either going to stream. Oh, is it tonight, Kat?
Yeah, she said tonight.
Tonight. Cool. So keep an eye out on the community stream channel to see when she goes live, folks. JC, anything else you want to add before we wrap this one up? Are you going to continue streaming, or are you going to go play Player Obscure, or are you going to have an early day?
No, I'm going to call it early.
Cool.
And go play some stone block for a little bit.
Yeah. Cool. Well, folks, that's where I'm going to call it. We will, I guess, should we find somewhere to raid, JC? Is there anyone that we both follow that we could send our peeps over to?
Let's see. Let's see who is.
I mean, we're not blowing it up. Katiyana still needs to finish her stream. Yes, and yes, also, big thank you to everyone who played. Big thank you to Calix, Captive, obviously JC, Kat, Rig, Greg, and Uni. All the bases that we toured today. Big thank you to everyone. Fail is streaming. Let's send him some love.
Escape from Ever After.
Why am I not seeing Val? Show me my following. Escape from it. Ooh. And then Project Infinity later. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'll send people that way. Folks, gonna say you ever fail to survive. He's family friendly, so you know, keep it PG-13, but also show him some love.
Yeah.
But for now, I'm gonna love his Eve Casual next time. JC, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, man. Thanks for letting me hang out and chat with you too.
Oh, I appreciate
Always
it.
fun.
Yeah.
I enjoy the World Tours.
Yeah, so do I. They're good fun. Not that we should do like a mid-world tour, but like I need to get better at coming and visiting people's spaces more often. But anyway. Okay, folks. Bye.
Bye.